through
just
this bit.
decreasing. How to decrease.
How to decrease. We need to learn how to do that. So we're going to learn how to do the decreasing.
Yeah.
Which won't take too long, but we'll do it on the other side of the break to make sure you know how to finish it, so you're not halfway through it. Fantastic. I'll see you in just a little second. I'm loving this.
Morning! Hi, how is everyone this morning? Hope you're well. I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 1 o'clock this afternoon, joined by the gorgeous lady that is De Bruges.
Morning.
Hiya.
You're right.
Yeah, you.
It's
I
fine.
have to say you look very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed this morning, Deb.
Do you know, I woke up this morning and I was awake.
Brilliant.
Except Ollie just found me in the kitchen making my cup of tea and I was just staring
Were you?
at a box of cornflakes.
Oh, did you have breakfast?
Yeah.
That's good. Still
Yeah.
hungry though.
I don't know what it was. I was just miles away.
Oh, well, there you go. Thank you for tuning in this morning. We've got 5 hours of spectacular deals for you. I've got some gorgeous kits coming up for you. And let me just tell you that pretty much every star buy this morning, 925 sterling silver. Oh,
I
yeah.
know.
It's like Rob planned it because he knew he was with me, you see, because I left my 925 sterling silver. I'm so excited. We've got some gorgeous earring finders, haven't we, Deb? You
love
and I were
those.
eyeing them
love them.
earlier on. We've got some fantastic new clasps as well. Well, I believe they're new. I've never seen them before either. They're really, really beautiful. They're all brand new, all of your star buys, and 925 sterling silver. You're going to see a lot of that this morning as well. The kits.
The kits are fab. Yeah.
Got
really,
one of my
really
favourite
nice.
gemstones in there, Deb. Or if you have, you'll see that very, very shortly. Deal of the day today, actually, I'm just going to show you, is this strand. Now, interestingly enough, we were all having a look at this morning and kind of looking at the detail in this because we've seen quite a few strands like this previously. However, the carving on these is just phenomenal. It really, really is. I mean, look at the detail on these. How fantastic is that? And do you know what? Every single one of them is like that. You're guaranteed to get 15 on your strand. They're beautiful. And actually, this leads me on to the competition, because these are rose quartz. And today is competition day. It's exciting. First competition today. A rose by any other name. Not talking about our De Bruges. If you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? Actually, is anything spring to mind for you, Deb?
Pink mist.
Ooh, I like that. Like it. You got any better ideas? Right, Hannah Oxbury's was fluffy pink cloud. Good luck with that one, Han. Just saying. You can get involved today and text in on 60777, but do start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. But please, if you're entering any of the competitions today, always make sure that you're including your customer number, because without that, you cannot win. So make sure you include your customer number and get texting in. Rose quartz. Rose quartz. Oh, you know, give me some time. Give me some time on this one. Yeah, but you don't just have to text in for the competition. You can text in at any time at all. If you've got any questions for our Deb, if you just want to let us know what you're up to today, because the weather is pretty rubbish, isn't it, now?
It is.
It's still really warm, but stormy. 60777, start your message with our JM Studio and let us know what you're up to today. Right, let's start with these. Blue quartz for you, layout bars. These are really, really beautiful. Do you know, we were saying the other day that with blue gemstones, you can't really go wrong, I don't think. Because, do you know, I've never met anybody that doesn't like a blue gemstone. So my favourite gemstone being Zambian emerald, I quite often come across people that aren't keen on green gemstones. But blue gemstones, that never happens. It really, really doesn't. Everybody loves the colour blue. It's such a versatile colour and also unisex colour. So this will be great for your gents' pieces, not just your ladies' pieces as well. You've got 70 carats in total of your blue quartz graduated layout bars. They're 10 by 4 millimetres. Ooh, I should have another size on there, Rob. Have I got the right strand? This is 10 by 4mm. I don't think I've got the right strand. I do. But they should be 10 by 4 to something else. Let's just have a little look, because they are graduated for you. Beautiful. Do you know what I love about these as well? It's the diaphanity of this gemstone, that transparency. It just gives them that little bit of glow, doesn't it?
It's almost like an angel's wing or a feather or something, isn't it, with the graduation there?
Yeah. Really, really beautiful they are. I love that in a go. Do you know, they remind me of kyanite. That's the colour that this reminds me of.
Yeah, that sort of blue.
Yeah,
They're actually remind me of sea glass. You know, when it's all tumbled in the sea and it's got that almost sort of frosty look to it.
Yeah, definitely. They're
because
beautiful.
they're really soft, aren't they?
Yeah.
The edges.
You mentioning the frosty look, actually, Deb. I'm thinking they'd be quite versatile all year round. So you could put them into your kind of autumn, wintry designs as well, because you've got that icy look, but you've got that real fresh blue hue there. You know, these with peridot, you know, a really vibrant
that'd
colour.
Be nice.
Something else,
Yeah.
Look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
0800 644 655 is how you can get involved. Now we're just being silly. Wakey wakey, £3.95. £3.95. Oh, I like that idea, Rob. Rob just said pearls.
Yeah, very nice with pearls.
And you've got pearl roundels coming up in your second kit, haven't you, Deb?
Oh, and they've got various colours floating across the surface of them. Yeah,
that would work really well, wouldn't it?
So that would work really nicely with it. Yeah.
Fabulous. Do you know, £3.95, that is the perfect price point to be opening up your baskets today, opening up your orders. £3.95 plus your postage and packaging, which is £2.95 standard here in the UK. You can add to your order as many times as you like today. From midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, even if you've bought 100 things, that postage and packaging will still only remain at just £2.95. Well done if you managed to get that one. QUPO13 is your code for that one. Gorgeous. Yeah. Rob just said, you know, let's just, do some diamonds as you do. Second auction in. Thursday morning, start your bank holiday weekend. Maybe you've booked tomorrow off, maybe to kind of give yourself a long weekend. It's bank holiday.
I'd forgotten that.
Do you know, Deb, I always think when it's a bank holiday, you don't even have to look at the weather forecast.
No, you know what it's going to be.
You just know. Especially if there's a festival involved, which this weekend there is as well. So, yeah. Stay in. Watch JewelleryMaker. 8 carats of beautiful silver-coloured diamonds you've got here. And I think out of all of the diamond nuggets that we have here at JewelleryMaker, the silver are my favourite because they are so sparkly. They really are. Now, you know, if we just get some kind of perspective on this, because 8 carats of diamonds, how many people can say they've got 8 carats of diamonds in their stash? Not even their own personal collection. Not many people at all. If you went onto the high street and you wanted to buy a design featuring 8 carats of gemstone quality diamonds, you'd be paying an arm and a leg, wouldn't you? You know, it's fair to say you could be paying, 5 figures, maybe even more, towards 6 figures for 8 carats. The great thing here at JewelleryMaker is that we do bring you different grades of diamonds so that you can get huge carat weights very affordably into your stash. If you are tuning in for the first time this morning, perhaps you've got the kids off school, you're just flicking through the channels this morning and this has stopped you in your tracks. It probably would me too. There is no small print, there is no catch at all. $29.95 was the price tag that you would be paying, but it's not now because Rob's decided to wake you up. Is there anywhere else you could think of? Anywhere else you could think of that you could get 8 carats of genuine diamonds? They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they're not created, they are the real deal in nugget form. So sparkly. And if you are a follower of fashion and you happen to follow any big jewellery designers on any of your social networking sites, they are all using rough nuggets at the moment. It is the look. And you have not just 8 carats, 800 points of diamonds. The average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. This is 800 points. It's quite a lot, isn't it? 1mm to 3x1 in size, 18 centimetres in length on this strand. There are so many diamonds on that strand. Do you know what? That price tag is so low. I would be snapping this up very quickly this morning. And do you know what? I'd multi-buy at that price, would you, Deb?
Definitely, yeah. You've got to take the opportunity when you see it.
Exactly. You know, in bridal designs as well, in commissions, that's why you just use a few of them, don't you? Just a few of them.
Yep.
You get your money back. Labradorite. Ho ho.
Ooh.
Oh. It's one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. This gemstone, completely natural, so magical and so mystical. If you have this on your craft stall or you are wearing labradorite, you will get compliments, I guarantee. It's one of those that really does draw the crowds in. It really gets people over to your craft stalls. It makes people pick up those designs because of that labrador essence that you have there. It is completely natural, and it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that fantastic labrador essence that you've got from your gemstones there. And my goodness me, are they fantastic. Just look at those colours. You've got the greens, you've got the golden hues, you've got the coppery tones, the blues coming through there as well. Every single gemstone there is doing it as well. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone. Do you know what, Deb? I'm looking at those and thinking they're like cabochons. Oh, but the drill hole there, they're so sizable.
Yeah. You could ignore the drill hole and just wire wrap it like it's a cabochon.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah,
definitely. Just one of those in a pendant or a ring design. Which one shall I take? See, I like big bold statement designs. Yeah. Whoopsie. Durable too. Have a look at that on the finger. So you could just take some of maybe, I'd have to go 925 sterling silver wire wrap that into a design. You could claw prong set it if you want. You don't have to use the drill hole if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. And just set that into a ring. It would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. You've got a lot of gemstone on this strand. 105 carats in total. That's a massive carat weight, and that is across 9 gemstones. 9 individual gemstones. So that is probably about, do you know what, maths isn't my strong point anyway, but at 10 past 8 in the morning,
no.
Yeah, it's over 10 carats. They are really, really sizable, averagely. Do you know what, funnily enough, it's not just me, it's taken everyone a while to work that out, and it should be really easy, shouldn't it? 26 by 16 millimetres in size to 14 by 8 millimetres in size. We're going to go straight down on price, no hanging around. You've got to be quick on this one. Start dialing that telephone number now. It is a free number, £12.95. I mean, Deb, let's just say that you wire wrapped this large one here into a pendant. What kind of price tag would you be selling something like that for, do you think?
Well, I would use sterling silver with it as well.
Me too.
Because of the quality of that labradorite. So probably £50 for the pendant.
Wow. And you paid £12.95 for the entire strand.
Yeah.
For the entire strand there, that's phenomenal, isn't it? You know, whether you're doing this as a business, it's great because, you know, there's some great money to be made, in fact. But actually, even if it's just a hobby, it's a really affordable way of buying precious gemstones.
Yeah.
For friends and family, isn't it? And yourself
it is, definitely.
as well. Let's not forget yourself. VIUD65 is your code for this one. Last few chances, 0800 644 655. We've had a few entries into our competition this morning.
Oh, yay.
Oh, Pink Fusion. Who was that? Glenda. Rosalite.
Oh.
Pink Heartstone. Get that?
Nice.
Ah, Pierre d'Amour.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just trying to sound French there. Pierre d'Amour. That means the stone of love, apparently. Oh, I like that.
Oh.
Can you say it without trying to do a French accent though?
No.
You can't, can you?
No.
No. Pierre d'Amour.
That's good.
Right. Time for the kit for you this morning. Now, again, if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, the kits are a really, really great way of starting off your stash. You know, if you're looking for somewhere to start, in the kits you get several components to be making jewellery pieces, but also you get inspiration from our guest designers here, and Deb will take you through a few steps and show you how to make one of her pieces today. So it's a really, really great place to start. But for those of you that have been with us since day dot, great way of topping up your stash. Really, really affordable because you can come in on the web at any time and buy these components individually, and they will all be individually priced, but because Rob has bundled them together for you and put them into a kit today, he's going to give you a discounted price, which is brilliant. Now, de Bruges.
I know. What a lucky girl, eh?
Oh, do you know, I've got to be honest with you, it's all about this strand for me.
That was, my hand just went straight to that.
Isn't that just
It was
beautiful?
just glowing in the packet. It was just like treasure.
It really is, isn't
Yeah,
it? And that is the
absolutely.
great thing about this particular gemstone. You know, rainbow fluorite you've got there, multicoloured fluorite, that is just phenomenal. Now, fluorite is a completely natural gemstone. It has amazing fluorescence when placed under ultraviolet light, but you can see the fluorescence in the gemstone already just there. That intense inner glow that you can see, the clarity and the colour of these. That green and that blue that you get with fluorite always reminds me of glaciers, you know?
Yeah.
Like icy, really, really beautiful.
Pure,
But
clear.
also, it also has a really fresh hue, doesn't it? Real fresh hue that you could put with, you know, your summer pieces, your spring pieces, along with citrine and gemstones like that. All the blue quartz that we had, you know, going back to the wintry designs, which I'm sure you're all kind of planning those now, those of you that do craft fairs and stuff. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? The size and shape of these gemstones and the way that they're drilled actually makes them really versatile for you as well. So you could use them in earrings. You could use one of those in a ring. You could use them in stretchy bracelets. There's so much that you could do with this strand. Now you have 120 carats in total, 8mm, excuse me, 8mm puffy coins, and they are faceted as well. And that strand is absolutely packed. I think you've got 120 carats just in that one strand. You've got some beautiful amethyst nuggets there as well. I'm always saying actually to put fluorite with amethyst, because with fluorite you do get a lot of purples in there. It does really complement amethyst beautifully. It's a fantastic, beautiful combination. You've got a double strand of your amethyst there, 120 carats in this particular strand as well, and they are 5 by 3 millimeters in size, and that is an 84 centimeter strand. Now, I don't think there's many gemstones that we don't bring you in nugget form here at JewelleryMaker, which is brilliant because it's kind of like a try before you buy price with nuggets, if you like. It really is. But also on the back of what I was saying earlier on with the diamond nuggets, is that all the designers are doing it at the moment. So with nugget strands, whatever the gemstone, you know that you're going to have a design that is bang on trend at this moment in time. So you can do lots and lots with your chips and nuggets, and with lots of mediums as well. So perhaps if you work with resin, you can set them into resin. If you do macrame, you can use them in macrame. You can use them in kumihimo if you want to. You could just simply make necklaces, re-strand the whole strand, and just have a fantastic necklace, couldn't you? Perhaps put a little knot in it. Job done.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's a collected 240 carats already that you have there. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen these before.
No, I hadn't.
How cool are these? This is just fantastic. Never ever. It's almost like, oh, that's proper maths now, isn't it? Rhombus.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen one of those since school.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think
Ollie
I
says
have.
he's just going to agree with Rob. It's like a pyramid on a mirror.
Yeah.
Prism, yeah, we'll go with that one. That is just a fantastic shape, isn't it? And do you know, I'm thinking of a particular designer at the moment as well. Her name's a bit like harmonica. And she's got some beautiful pieces at the moment, just like this. Simple gemstone, just like this one here. Fantastic, real contemporary style, on some chain. And they are in 3 figures, those pieces. They really, I look at her website most days, in fact. This is gorgeous. Really high-end, really designer as well. Now you've got 15 carats of your amethyst in that pendant there. 15 millimeters in size. It is absolutely stunning. How gorgeous is that, Deb?
I sat and looked at it for ages because I just thought it was so different and so striking.
It's one of those pieces actually that you don't need to do anything to it, do you?
No.
You know, you just pop that on a chain and pop that onto some threading material, and it will look gorgeous. I love it. I mean, just pop that on some of this chain. Huh, speaking of the chain, there's a lot of it here. Have a look. Look at that. Just pop that on some chain. How gorgeous will that look? 10 metres, I mean, would that be enough? Yeah, that's a huge amount. And do you know what's great about this particular chain as well is the links are really, really sizable. So you could very, very easily fit your thicker gauges of wire through there, no problem at all. Your larger jump rings, you could pop your threading materials through there and weave them through if you wanted to. You can attach charms to that chain if you wanted to, or like me, you could just be greedy. Take a huge length for yourself, and that layered up look, which is very much on trend at the moment, looks fantastic. Or you could do the kind of Gemma Crow body chain, which would look nice. Look at that, Deb. Love that design that you've done there.
I couldn't resist just piling
It's
layers
really
and layers and layers.
luxurious,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah.
It's
And
got
it
such a great
feels so
finish.
nice when you wear it, because you can feel the weight of the chain.
You can, can't you?
And it just hugs the neckline. It's fab. I love it.
That's fabulous. Do you know what? There's 10 metres there. 10 metres. And that is gold plated as well. Now, if you think with just a metre, you can get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces and 1 7-inch length for a bracelet or anklet. That's with 1 metre. You've got 10 metres to be going. That looks so high end. Do you know what I always think about? And this is what I think you should think about as well, is the fact that there's 10 metres there and it is gold plated. There's actual gold gone into this. And there's 10 metres that's been plated with gold. That's a lot of gold, isn't it?
It is.
A lot of gold.
Yeah, it is.
I've got one more pendant for you here. Fluorite pendant, another gorgeous one. 35 carats, 11 by 35 millimetres in size. Do you know what? That is beautiful. Fluorite with this banding is just an absolute dream, collector's dream. I love fluorite and I want to see that banding in my gemstone, that variety of colours, that rainbow of colour, that inner glow. This is textbook. That is a fine example of this gemstone. And you know what? That's a huge gemstone. Again, put that, in fact, that's all I would do. Just simply pop that onto some chain and that's it. Fabulous, fabulous necklace. Do you know, genuinely, in my head, I was just thinking, do you know what? If I did that, I wouldn't sell that for less than £30. I wouldn't. That's me personally. We're all different, of course. But if I put that pendant on a length of that chain, I wouldn't sell that for less than £30 on my craft stall. The other one, yeah, I think the same. It's a smaller carat weight, but do you know what? It's the shape. And it's the quality of the gemstone, isn't it, with that one as well. So I couldn't. So there's 6, and imagine, I mean, Deb, that wouldn't take you long, would it, to attach these two to a bit of chain?
2 minutes each.
Just saying. Do you know, £38, 75 pence. Not your price tag. Not your price tag today. Discount price, discount code on the top of your screen, RCGC14. Unbelievable. £22.95. £22.95, Deb.
That is a brilliant price. I would actually pay that for that single strand of fluorite.
Me too.
Because I just love the faceting, I love the colour, love the clarity.
It's gorgeous.
The quality is immense.
It's phenomenal.
I love it. Yeah.
Absolutely. And you've made so much jewellery as well.
Yeah.
So you've got 6 pieces over there. Did you have anything left?
I had a small amount of amethyst left, as in very small amount. So
but you could
what's
still
that, 3 inches?
Pair of earrings with that ring,
Oh,
cluster
yeah.
ring. Yeah.
4 inches.
You've gone all out there. Absolutely love what you've done with those pieces, Deb. I'm going to come over and I'm going to have a closer look. I might just have to borrow a few of these necklaces at some point. Fluorite is one of my favourite gemstones. It always has been. It's at number 2 for me. I've got Zambian Emerald at number 1, and then I've got, like, I don't know, 20 gemstones at number 2, and fluorite is one of them. But you know, fluorite, quite a lot of people have said to me in the past, what's fluorite? I've never seen it before. I've never seen it anywhere else before. Never seen fluorite anywhere else. Nope. Not saying it's not there, but I've never seen it anywhere else. Not on the high street. I've never seen it at craft fairs. I've just never seen it anywhere else. It's such an exclusive gemstone, and it is a collector's piece as well.
It is.
It's beautiful. Deb, this piece here, because this has got the gorgeous rhombus, if you like, the amethyst piece on that we looked at earlier on, and in this as well, I love the combination and what you've done with this particular design. What kind of price tag will you pop on that, Deb, do you think?
Ooh, that's got to be, because of the quality of the gemstones, that's got to be around about £40, £45 mark.
Easy, easy.
And possibly more, adding in that rhombus.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a big carat weight by itself, isn't it? It really is.
It is.
Just to let you know, this kit is very, very limited, and it is, of course, it's flying out. Look at what you have. Do you know what I think is great with this kit? And I know that, obviously, as jewellery makers, we like to spend a lot of time on designs, but sometimes you want something that's going to give you a quick turnaround, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
You know, something that you can put together quickly that's going to give you, you know, some good money back. And I think with these pendants that you've got in this kit, you can achieve
that really helps, because they've got such a huge impact on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything, just pop them on a chain and you've got pieces made. So sometimes, if you're doing a craft fair or, you know, stocking up sort of a case in a gallery or something, then you need to make lots of pieces quickly sometimes.
Yeah, of course.
Because if you sell a lot the week before,
you
know, you have to replace these things. So to be able to make really quick but stunning pieces is...
They're fabulous, really gorgeous pieces. Do you know what? I've got people multi-buying on this kit. If you've got it in your basket, don't hang around. It's going to sell out very, very quickly. If you're still on the phone lines, just press your #1 button, get through to the call centre as soon as you can and confirm. And if you haven't dialed yet, you will need to do it now, because this is going to sell out very, very quickly. Right then, Deb, which piece are you going to show us?
I thought I'd show you the one on this end.
Excellent.
Because the way that it sits is quite interesting with the different sort of shapes. So it's actually super easy, which is good. So it's a basic ladder weave that's been added to. So I sort of start with my necklaces in the middle a lot.
Okay.
And that's what I did with this one. So if you take a long, I've not taken as much as you need, probably a good 75 centimetres of beading thread, because the beading thread goes through the fluorite, no problem at all. So I sorted out the colours because I was going to start to graduate them, and then I had so many of those fab green ones, I thought I'll just stick with those. But right, so the other thing you need is crimp tubes.
Okay.
So if I pop a few out there, come out, come out. They don't want to come out the bag. They were lurking, that's a really good word, isn't it? Lurking. So pop a fluorite, then a crimp.
Okay.
Fluorite, then a crimp. So
they work great as spacers, don't they?
They do. If you've got little spacer beads, because we're doing these the little round spacers now, aren't we, in kits, in finding kits. So they'd work as well, because it's just a little link of metal that you want, really. Right, so we've got 4 on there, and then we need 1 more crimp, so that when we join it up, so just bring the other end all the way round and pass back through the first bead. So we've got our four little fluorite on there.
Okay.
So then you continue by adding 2 more crimps, and then 2 fluorite, 2 crimps, 2 fluorite, and you end up with a little strip like this one. So once you've got to that stage, can I borrow the necklace, Hannah?
I suppose so. I'll let you.
I'll pop it down here so we can see. Thanks. So we've done, if you ignore this gemstone here, what we've got is this section made up now. Okay, so if I pop it that way, that's the way I went with that. So we're ignoring this one, and we're now down here.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got a thread coming out this way, which I want to get rid of, and I need to bring a thread up to here. So what I'll do is weave it back through, and there's plenty of space in the crimp tubes and in the bead.
Okay.
So go back up that way and back through until we come out at the top.
The beading
So-
thread's quite good for things like this because
It
it has
is,
that
yeah.
structure.
Yeah,
It kind of helps you along the way, doesn't it?
it does. So you don't need to worry about needles and things. It's really good that it fits through
Yeah.
as well. So I think I went through some of them maybe 3 or 4 times when I was working it all
Yeah.
out. So
Wow.
just zigzag your way up. So we're nearly there. We've come there. So you do need quite a long piece of thread, although you can add in at this point if you need to. So keep coming round. Up through this one.
Okay.
And then we've come out at the top. So I now need to bring it across
Yeah.
to this point here. So what I'll do is come through the top one and then through the crimp. That's right. Through the crimp, not through the bead. It always goes through the bead when you don't want it to, and then when you do want it to,
It
doesn't line up. Right, so we've now got that, and what we're going to do is pop another crimp on here, and then another gemstone.
Okay.
So that will then get us in line
Yeah.
for adding in the amethyst. So that will come off at this point here. So if I just take a few of the amethyst and we can pop those on, then you can see how it will sit. So it's really just thinking through
Yeah.
which way you need your threads to go
Okay.
to get them, whoops, ching. It's really, really easy to pinch them, all of the beads when they're round.
Yeah,
and you keep
but
them
not
all
when
in
they're
line.
all
Not when-
irregular shape. And I'm just going to let you thread those on, Deb.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring you these pencil charms because these would be a great addition to this kit.
They
really,
would.
really would. Now, every time I have these pencil charms, doesn't matter what the gemstone, always makes me think of the 2 C's. You know that designer? Yeah. Oh, yes. They are so high-end, these are. They really are beautiful. And do you know what's great about the moonstone is you've got that colour that will go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. These for me, and I just can't do anything else with them but put them on some simple threading material or chain. I just think they're so high-end. The way that they're finished and the way that they're cut is so high-end as well. I mean, talking about the 2 C's and that particular design, you know, have a look on the websites and have a look at different designs. And, you know, this is the kind of thing that, you know, you wouldn't just get in a piece of jewellery, but you would get on one of their handbags, isn't it? You know, as a handbag charm.
That would be nice.
Very high-end. High-end. Final few chances would look great with this kit as well. You could use this instead of the fluorite or instead of the amethyst or alongside them. Do you know what? You're going to get 3 pieces in total I've got here as well. So you will get all 3 pieces for £9.95. I mean, just ask yourself, you know, if you sell this on, are you going to get your money back on just one of these? I think I probably would. 0800 644 655. BG PP96. Some more names for the competition. Love's Divine. Rosa Hue. Rose Blush, like that.
Rose blush.
I think the French one is still my favourite. I've forgotten it, but it was still my favourite. Which one, sorry? Baby Cheeks. Baby cheeks. That is cheeky. If you just tuned in, you're thinking competition. What competition?
what's she talking
We're
about?
asking you to rename rose quartz if you could. If you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? All you need to do is text in your answer to 60777. Make sure you start your message with the words JM Studio and do include your customer number. Very important that we have your customer number. Otherwise, we won't be able to send you the prize, which I do believe today is some of our De Bruges jewellery.
It is.
Can I enter? Rob just said, well, what's your entry?
Yeah, you've still not come up with one.
Baby.
Pink.
Yeah.
Baby pink.
Well, just look at, whenever I see rose quartz, I think baby pinks. So I was just, give me some time. Give me some time. You've got some time. Nobody panic. When does this competition close, Rob? Towards the end of the show, or yeah? Okay, we'll announce the winner in the 12 o'clock hour, so keep your entries coming through. I'm sure you can do much better than me. Fiji PP96, these are about to set gold plated again. You've got such a high-end finish with these. They are gorgeous. Well done if you've managed to get them. Love them. Love them. Righty-ho.
Okay, I've only popped a few on just so you can see on here how it starts to come off up that way. So when we come back to the bottom, we need to add in these two gems at the bottom here, and then also how to attach the pendant. So to do that, you just need to again work your way in a loop. Okay. So if I come through, I'm going, this is clockwise, isn't it, this way, through the beads.
I had to really think about that.
I couldn't think then. Is it clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Going clockwise.
It is clockwise, yeah. It's early.
I know. I feel your pain, Deb, don't worry.
I can't figure out why I was finding that so difficult to work out. Anyway, so I'm going to come all the way round and then keep going. Now this is actually strengthening and stiffening up the little section here so that it holds the shape better and can support itself. So nearly there. So that it actually will sit properly when you're wearing it and it doesn't distort. Right, so we've come all the way round and we've come out at the bottom, the crimp tube at this point here.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we're going to do is actually go through the crimp and then add another one of our fantastic fluorite. If I can get it to come out. It's messing about. Come on, move, that's it. You have to be really quite direct with your gemstones sometimes. Right, so pop this fluorite on at the bottom of your weave there, and then back to your amethyst, and I just popped a few of the amethyst on, and then popped another crimp, so if I just pop a couple on, because I'll drop more than I can get on the thread. There we go. See you later.
How many nuggets do you think you've lost, Deb, in your jewellery making career?
I tend to do this over a tray so that they don't...
Good idea.
Yeah.
Good
right,
idea.
so I've popped a crimp on, and then what we've got next is a little jump ring. So if I take out my jump ring and then work your way back up to this crimp here. Okay, so we go through the jump ring, and then back up through the crimp, through the amethyst. Let's pretend we've gone through the amethyst. You can get it through, it's fine, there's plenty of space. And then back through the fluorite and the crimp. There. And then what I did was actually squished the crimp tube here, so that holds it really, really steady.
Okay.
And it doesn't move at all. And then just pop on the the final little fluorite here at the bottom, and then you're back to your beading. So, and along here, I've just interspersed crimps, so we've got the gold carrying through. So that will then sit there. You've got your pendant coming off at the bottom, and that's finished that section. So then when you hang it up or wear it, you keep those angles in there, which
kind of
reflect
design. That's gorgeous, Deb. Really, really beautiful. Thank you. For that. Might borrow that one too. We've got some really great entries coming through, haven't we? Pink Essence.
Oh, that's nice.
Enchanted Temptress. Pressed Petal. Or guest designer Gem Hawks says Rose Quartz.
Inspirational.
What we're doing, Gem, is renaming the gemstone. Renaming Rose Quartz. How about Rose Quartz?
Rosy
there you go. I've got mine.
Have you?
Yes.
Inspiration has struck.
Cherry Blossom.
Oh.
Yes, because it always
now
makes me think of Cherry Blossom.
Good. Yeah.
I've won. Right, competition closed. That's it, we have a winner. Just joking. Just joking. Catherine. Spring Blossom. Oh, see, she's just stolen my idea. I'm just joking. That text was in before I said that. Sorry, Catherine. Just joking. Have a look. Have a look at these. Oh my gosh, the colour. How, look at that glow. Look at the inner glow. Oh, that's like, that's no camera trickery.
It is
Our
magic.
Kerry is not that clever. Sorry, Graham, just joking. Just joking. That light, she wasn't listening anyway. I just said that inner glow, that's not camera trickery because Kerry's not. But she is really, she's very clever. You should see her photography. That inner glow, that's natural. That's what we're seeing there. That is coming from inside the gemstone beautifully. That's not any special effects. It's not any camera trickery. The great thing about gemstones that are cut in this way is that you get this great domed effect that just allows light to just seep through that gemstone beautifully. So therefore you get that fantastic inner glow. And you are seeing just that with these. Completely natural colour that is so deep. That's like pink ultraviolet glow from within, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible.
They are stunning. And do you know what? You're guaranteed to get all 5 as well. 20 carats, which is approximately 4 carats per gemstone. That's a pair of earrings, a ring, a pendant, and do you know what? I have one on a bracelet as well.
Yeah.
Entire suite for £7.95. That's ridiculous.
That's really good.
What about if you wire wrap one of those into a ring, Deb? What kind of price tag do you think you sell that for?
Well, it's going to be a lot more than $7.95.
It would, wouldn't it? It would.
It is. Yeah.
It's great to pass on your deals, but again, we were saying this just the other day.
No.
The thing is, when you underprice, people doubt its authenticity.
They doubt the authenticity and will question you, but also, if you need to replace an item or somebody else comes and says, can you make me one, you won't be able to buy it at this price again 9 times out of 10. So you need to price it according to how much it's going to cost you to replace it.
Of course. They're beautiful. That's like £72
They are
each.
gorgeous.
Ridiculous. I did mention 925 this morning. Time for your first star buy. £925 sterling silver star buys galore for you this morning. Am I starting with the earrings?
Ooh.
Really? Ah. Okay, so we like to play a little game here at JewelleryMaker. It's called Guess the Price Tag. I didn't know, I wasn't here when Deb was playing this earlier on with producer Rob, but apparently, Deb, you said $21.95.
I think that's an amazing price for
well,
those.
When you look at the amount of silver and the detail, do you know what? If I had to put a designer name next to these, it would be De Bruges, because they are so you.
I just love them. The second I saw them,
aren't
I
they
wanted
beautiful?
them.
In fact, Rob, can you write the code down? I have to get my mum these because if I don't, she won't be very happy. They are beautiful. Limited edition. Uh-oh. How many do we have? I'm not going to get any. 106. If any of my personal shoppers are watching today, I'd like a pair. 925 solid sterling silver. This is something again that you wouldn't have to do anything to if you didn't want to. Simply pop a jump ring on the top, your shepherd's hook, and that is it. Job done. In fact, if I hold this up, if I just use the tweezers and hold this up, every person checking out so far is multi-buying.
I would.
I am jealous. Now, if you decide for any reason that you don't want 2 or 3 or 4, or oopsie, seamless.
You were doing so well.
I know. It's because I'm trying to multitask. I'm trying to talk at the same
talk.
time. Move my hair and hold the earring up. Multitask or impossible task. Yeah, if you decide, you don't want to multi-buy, you change your mind, just send them back, mark them for my attention. That would be great. 925 sterling silver. I have Davinia in West Sussex has got 3. Denise, you've got 3. Well done, Jan in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. Collecting in Greater Manchester's got 3. Susan in Lancashire's got 2. Do you know, just one of these as a pendant at the price tag that we're going to would be I mean, that on a pendant, how gorgeous would that look? Just as it is. But you could, if you wanted to, weave your gemstones with your finer wire through there, embellish that in some way if you wanted to. I think I'd be tempted to just leave them just to say, Deb.
I might put a little tiny pearl drop on the bottom.
Ooh, extravagant.
I know.
Like it. 925 sterling silver. If you have a look on any website right now, if you're watching on the web or you have access to the internet, if you have a look at 925 sterling silver stud earrings anywhere on the high street, I don't think you'll get them for this price. And there's a lot of work gone into these as well. They are absolutely beautiful. So Deb, you're going 21.95. I've not played this game yet, so I'm going to go 14.95 because Rob is just chuckling to himself. I'm rubbish at this game. I'm not playing anymore. £7.95.
I could almost get 3 pairs for what I thought I'd be paying for one.
Exactly. Do you know what? If you want to come in and you want to get 3 pairs, go for it. They are stamped 925 on the back for you as well. Oh, and do you know what? The weight of these as well.
Yeah.
You can see how substantial they are. You can see how thick, how much silver has gone into make. They're quite Celtic, aren't they?
They are very Celtic, very Lord of the Thingies.
Yeah, love those. Do you know what? I've got the Celtic connector coming up for you actually. Look at this for a set. Oh yes, earrings. Oh. Connector in a bracelet. Look at that for a combo. They are £7.95. I mean, simple hoop earrings on the high street, classic studs, could you get anything like that? Or how about, Debbie, you saying you put a pearl on those? Oh, yeah. Gosh. How about just one of the rose quartz?
Ooh. You could have, one of the rose quartz hanging off the bottom would look gorgeous, or one, wire wrapped on the top.
Yeah, would look stunning, wouldn't it? That is an unbelievable price tag. Do you know what? Nobody pays any more than anybody else. If you checked out the higher price tag on the web, you're still only paying £7.95. I've got 30 in baskets. Gem in Oxfordshire. Is that our gem? I mean, guest designer Gem Hawks, I've always loved you. You've been one of my favourites for a long time. What? I said one of. And I really like these earrings. Entries to the competition. Lapis Amara. What does that translate? Love stone.
Oh.
That's from Gem Hawks. Gem, sorry, you're excluded from this competition. The first time round when you renamed it Rose Quartz, you were out then. I'm sorry. £7.95. ZTNQ35 is your code for these. But 25 in baskets right now. The only way that you can do this is by completing that checkout. Pauline in the West Midlands has got 4, Audrey in Greater London has got 3, Neil in South Yorkshire's got 2, Linda in Merseyside's got 2, and Deborah in Northampton's got 2, Nancy in Bristol's got 3, Beverly in Norfolk has got 3. We have 10 left, approximately 30 in baskets. I could cry right now. It's gem checked out. It's too early for my mum to be awake yet. I don't think she's got it in her basket anymore. I think she may have done it. Ah, lovely gem. Right. Can I just show you these clasps that are coming up later on as a star buy? Never ever seen these before. High end. Have a look at these. Oh yeah. 925 solid sterling silver for your cords, your S-long, your C-long, your wires. Oh, that is such, you know what, that's really, really weighty, and there's quite a few that you're going to get in that pack as well. That's coming up for you. Not too long, actually. Right. Cherry blossom, marshmallows, Kerry, I know what you're thinking. Unicorns. It's that pink, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous pinks. Absolutely love these. 245 carats of beautiful pink opal. Each one of these is so sizable you could use them individually quite easily. Earrings, one in a ring, one in a pendant. Oh, just look, that is cherry blossom, isn't it? Those colours are just beautiful. We have absolutely packed this strand full of this gemstone for you. A lot of you may be familiar with Ethiopian opal or Australian opal. You tend to see those more on the high street than most other opals, but there's so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other. You know, you've got your Ethiopian opal, your Australian opal, your Mintabi jelly opal, your fire opal, your Jackeye blue opal, your Peruvian pink opal, your green opal. I could go on and on and on. Get opal into your stash. It's one of those gemstones that is very, very collectible. It's one of those that can command absolutely astronomical prices, especially when it comes to this variety of opal, because of that fantastic colour and because of that incredible inner glow that you've got there as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones at less than £1 each already for this kind of carat weight. How have I got something to do with this price drop? I just do as I'm told. It's nothing to do with me. I am RU70. Apparently I have taken these here before, but it wasn't me. I would never do that. Never. £19.95 for the entire strand that you have there. If you came in and you got the first kit, you could quite easily use these alongside with the purples in the flora and that gorgeous depth of colour you had in the amethyst with the gold chain. They would look stunning as well. You've got 25 pieces of jewellery if you want to there. Do you know what? I think this one's my favourite down here. Can you see the banding there? Yeah. Fluffy pink clouds, candy floss. 0800 644 6. I've only had peppermint tea this morning as well. 0800 644 655 IN RU70. Last of stock on these ones, so do make sure you're checking them out. Do remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And that doesn't start from today, by the way. It starts from the day that you get these delivered to your door in a couple of days' time. You've then got 30 days to make your mind up. So you can get them out, you can have a look, you can put them back, get them out another day, get them out in different lighting conditions as well, because that does make a big difference. But you know what? Even if you've made your jewellery and in 25 days' time you look at it and think, oh, do you know what? It isn't for me, that gemstone. All you need to do is send your jewellery pieces back and we will still give you your money back. I love that. I am. RU70 is your code for this one. Well done if you've managed to get those. 925. Do you remember the bus, Rob? I was talking about the bus the other day and nobody knew what I was going on about. Were you on the bus, Kerry?
No, but I have.
You've experienced the 925 bus many, many moons ago. We had a lot of 925 sterling silver, and I used to say, let's get on the 925 bus. So Sam, one of our floor managers here, she invented the 925 bus, and it had the JewelleryMaker branding on it. I was driving, I think. Guest designer Jan was on there. Rob was at the back. Yeah, it was quite fun. And yeah, it wasn't your hand waving. Sam later confessed that she'd had to pinch someone's hand off the internet and use that instead. 925 bus, we're on it today and we are not getting off. 925 sterling silver oxidised vintage box clasp. Now this weekend we've got our vintage weekend. This would be perfect, absolutely perfect if you're thinking of coming in this weekend. Oh, what does that remind me of? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the eye designs that you see. But it's the detail in the silver reminds me of something else.
It's like a little scarab beetle.
Yeah.
He's got eyes and things like a little shell.
Yeah, I see that. I'm seeing lots of things in this actually. It's reminding me lots of things. The detail in this is incredible, and can I just say the weight of this is phenomenal as well. We are looking at 5 grams, which is quite possibly one of the biggest gram weights I've ever seen in a clasp. Now, I'm just going to do something. This is really chunky. Yes. I don't even have to hold that up to my microphone. Do you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear that?
I can.
That is the click test. Do you know there's a huge designer house called Boodles? You heard of them? They do that with every single bracelet and every single necklace. If their clasp does not pass the click test, it's not good enough. I do that with all of our clasps now. I'm like, give it to me, give it to me. Let me see if it passes the click test. This really, really does. Not only do you have 5 grams of 925 sterling silver with an incredible amount of work gone into it, you have a working mechanism there.
It's not easy to get the tongue section to actually fit in exactly, and to get the tension on it and the spring.
That is phenomenal. £9.95. Can you imagine? Sorry, Ollie. Can you imagine? Now you see it, now you don't. Can you imagine the value that will add to your jewellery designs? You know, multi-stranded pearl bracelet. Imagine if you've got some perfect rounds. We've had some 6mm perfect round pearls before. Imagine if you made a multi-strand bracelet, all of those perfectly round pearls. Add this, I think you could be taking £25–30, Deb, just for the clasp alone if you're adding this particular one into your designs.
Yeah, definitely.
It's phenomenal, isn't it, the work that's gone into this? So beautiful. That really will complement any gemstones that you've got in your stash there as well. LTPK95 is your code for this one. That is stunning. Now coming up in the next hour, I've got more 925 sterling silver star buys. I've got those clasps that I showed you earlier on, and lots more treats. So don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself another cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning. I nearly said good afternoon then. Good morning. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 1 o'clock this afternoon. Joined by the lovely lady that has had Deb Rudge today with the most gorgeous kits. And let me just tell you, she's just on the break shown me her kit that she has on Sunday. Mid-show, you've got to be there, let me tell you.
I think it's got to be my favourite kit of the year so far.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Fantastic.
Watch this space. Loads of 925 sterling silver coming up for you today. Pretty much every star line that we have is brand new. And it's 925 sterling silver. It's my favourite morning ever. Do let us know what you're up to today, by the way. You can text in anytime you like, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, or if you fancy winning yourself some of Deb's jewellery today, we are running a competition. Basically, we're asking you to rename rose quartz. If you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? We've had some fantastic names, haven't we, this morning? I still have a favourite. Cherry Blossom. That was mine, sorry. We've got loads now, have we? Gorgeous Glow, Eternity, A Kiss of the Heart.
Ooh,
I like that.
very poetic.
Ashes of Roses, Strawberry Milkshake. I like that. Pink Sorbet. Ooh, yeah, loads of entries. We will select somebody at random and we will announce the winner in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, do you know? And it's all about this particular strand as well. That's why we're doing it. That's your deal of the day today. I just love every time. Rose carved, rose quartz, rosy, rosy. There's just lots of rose, isn't there? Do make sure you're including your customer number, by the way, if you're texting in for the competition. We need to have that in order to be able to send you the jewellery pieces that Deb is going to select a little bit later on. Right then, multi-gem, 3 of your big 5 in 1 strand for 1 price tag. Oh yes. I have had Over the last couple of years, actually, some of my friends who very rudely don't tune into JewelleryMaker have asked me about the quality of our gemstones, because we sell things very, very affordably here at JewelleryMaker. It does make you doubt, you know, unless you're familiar with us here at JewelleryMaker. If you've just heard about us, you may think, well, there's something dodgy, you know. Perhaps it isn't genuine. Perhaps the quality is not so good.
Yeah.
This particular strand has to be the best ruby, emerald and sapphire strand I have ever seen. The colour is so striking in every single gemstone. Your sapphires are textbook. That blue is so deep, so beautiful. Your green emeralds are so vivid. Every single one of them has that striking vividness of colour. And those rubies are so rich. You've got ruby, emerald and sapphire. Now, they are three of the world's most precious gemstones. Three of the most precious gemstones on the planet. And you have the opportunity this morning to get 25 carats collectively of these gemstones into your stash at one phenomenal, phenomenal price tag. There you can see the quality. That is, I mean, what do you think about this, Deb? For me, that is the nicest strand that I've ever seen.
Yeah. As soon as you picked it up, the first thing that struck me was the intensity of the colours. Yeah. They're so defined, so intense, so saturated with colour. It's a superb strand.
It is phenomenal. I mean, look at the yellow sapphires there as well. They're really, really glowing. You've got some gorgeous sunset hues in there. Every single one of these gemstones has been cut and polished to perfection as well. It might be that you want to take, you know, your rubies and use those separately in one design. It might be that you want to take your sapphires and your emeralds and use them separately. I think for me, perhaps the sterling silver connector that we had before the break.
Ooh,
I think I'd be doing. Oh, I mean, how blue is that sapphire? That is redonkulous, isn't it? We've been bringing you these gemstones very, very affordably since day dot, and at £27.95. If you just took a small section of emeralds, rubies or sapphires and popped a few of them onto those earring findings that we had earlier on, with that price tag on your screen right now, I think it's safe to say you could get your money back, no matter where you sell them. Oh, you thought that was the price?
I did.
Think again. I wouldn't even look, Deb. Reaction cam. Look at that face. £14.95 for me. I mean, Director Ollie just said, would you sell one section of that strand for that price? No, I'd sell it higher. I would sell it a lot higher. £14.95. When you break that carat weight down collectively, you know, if I cut this strand up and I took all of the emeralds, all of the sapphires, all of the rubies there, looking at an average of what, 7 carats of each of those. If you put that into a search engine right now, 7 carats of emerald, 7 carats of ruby, or 7 carats of sapphire in any jewellery design, I don't think you will find anything at all that is in double figures. We're at £14.95. You can multi-buy ruby, emerald and whoever thought that you would be able to do that? You know, most people don't even think, I certainly never thought before here at JewelleryMaker that I could ever get these kind of gemstones in my personal collection so affordably.
They would look incredible just dropped off the bottom of those earring findings we had.
Oh, yes.
The sterling silver ones.
I just keep looking at this strand on the screen over there, and the colours, they're so intense. They are absolutely saturated, those gemstones are. There's no compromise on quality here whatsoever, and look at that price tag. It just doesn't make sense. I've got so many of you multi-buying 2s, 3s, I've got people buying 4s there. I've got about 40 in baskets right now and a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Do remember, It's a free telephone number. It will not cost you a single penny. Have us on speed dial if you can. Those extra few seconds can make a big difference sometimes, especially when it gets very, very busy like it is this morning. These days, this is like early bank holiday deals. It's like a bank holiday clearance, isn't it? Phenomenal. That is unbelievable. Ooh. Talking of saturation of colour, do you know these for me? They're not bead quality, are they?
Oh.
They are gemstone quality. Oh, they're making my mouth water. That is the most luscious green. Do you know? It took me years and years and years to be convinced of the fact that this gemstone was completely natural. I never ever believed it. I always kept saying, you know, no, one day, you might say it's natural, but one day it'll all come out in the wash. Yeah, somebody will say it's treated. Yeah, it will. It'll happen. No, completely natural gemstone. The vividness of colour that you have here is just phenomenal. And considering that this gemstone has come on such a long journey, how it has retained its colour, I have no idea. Diamonds and peridot are the only gemstones to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones are formed in the crust. The mantle being approximately 90 miles into the earth. And this gemstone has travelled on that journey and retained its colour. How is that even possible? It is so luscious, so vivid, so striking in its hue. And this particular strand, I don't think we could have got one more gemstone onto that strand there. It is absolutely packed. Absolutely packed. I'm going to hold that out. Look how many you've got on that strand. Director Ollie has asked me to count, and he said he'll wait patiently. Shall I count out 20? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? There's 20 to there. I'm going to go with a good 100. A good 100 on that strand of not bead quality peridot, but gemstone quality, in my opinion. You have the most phenomenal clarity. You've got the colour, you've got the clarity, you've got the cut, and you've got the carat weight there as well. 70 carats of beautiful peridot, 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size, 22 centimetre strand at £24.95. Do you know, if you tell anybody that works in the gemstone industry that you've got any coloured gemstone at less than £1 a carat, they wouldn't believe you. At £14.95, we are at pennies per carat. Pennies per carat. Can you imagine just taking 2 of those gemstones, 1 in each ear, long drop with some 925 sterling silver chain? What kind of price tag would you at home pop on those? It's peridot. I couldn't go any less than £15 for that pair of earrings. No way.
That's less than 5p a carat.
I'm glad you've done that maths, Deb, because no one else has. Is that less than 5 pence a carat? Shall we move on?
I think so.
If there are 100, that would be approximately 15 pence per gemstone. Is that maths right, Deb?
No.
I mean, how good are you at maths?
I must have got it wrong.
5p a carat. Rob's like, oh, I'll get the calculator out then. 21 pence a carat.
21.
21.
No.
Deb, you can stay.
Well off.
You can stay. You're as rubbish as the rest of the team at maths.
Well off.
You're a keeper.
It's too early for me.
21 pence a carat.
But that's ridiculous.
21 pence.
That is silly.
I mean, Bob, could you, if you're on the internet right now, could you just type in carat peridot, see what we can find in jewellery, what kind of prices? I'm thinking high double figures, even in silver. That is phenomenal. Lots of you multi-buying. If you've got those in your basket, do make sure that you check it out as soon as you can. If you've got a telephone in your hand, hold the line.
They're
21
gorgeous.
pence a carat.
But it's the quality of the strand.
Exactly.
That's, again, is
no
absolutely
compromise.
outstanding. I love those.
Carrot peridot, 60 to £270 for a carrot. 70 carrots. Oh. These are huge. Just huge. Oh. Can you, I mean, you look. Do you know what? Ollie, you've just taken the words out of my mouth. That central gemstone there, because we are looking at different hues throughout the strand. How is this not graded? No. Right, I don't understand why this isn't graded, but let me just explain the grading system to you, because it does work on colour. And for me, this is so intense, it's ridiculous. I mean, look at it. I don't think you could get any deeper in colour. I just don't. Now, the grading system starts at tanzanite that it is not graded, which will be very pale in colour. You've then got A-graded tanzanite, which is classed as pale in colour. Double A, that is classed as moderate in colour. Double A plus, that is moderate to intense. Triple A, that is intense in colour. And quad A, that is intense and vivid in colour. I'm going to let you make your own mind up, but if you were asking me my personal opinion, I don't think there's any on this strand that are below AAA. That is my opinion. That colour is intense for me. And intense colour, if these had clarity to them, you would be talking thousands and thousands of pounds with this kind of colour. That colour is up there on the grading scale. It really, really is. This is a gemstone that is one locational. It's a gemstone that was added to your Big Five in later years because it was realised how precious this gemstone is. Ah! It did stop me in my tracks. It's a gemstone that was added to the Big Five. When you think of your Big Five being diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires and tanzanite, out of all of those Big Five, there is only one of those that is not coming out of the ground at this moment in time. Now, when tanzanite started to get thin on the ground years ago, prices shot through the roof. We're talking 200 to 300% rise in prices. Couple of weeks ago, month or so ago, we got the news that there had been a ban put in place on the tanzanite mine. That very same day that happened, we saw prices all over the industry shoot through the roof again. In fact, you know what, Bob, I'm just not going to say anymore because you're just going to devalue the gemstone anyway. RU 59. The only reason that Rob has gone to that price tag right now is because somebody else has done it before. £24.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 51. 51 individual tanzanites that, in my opinion, are not less than AAA graded in each of those. That is less than 50p each. My goodness me. That middle one at the bottom there, that really sizable gemstone there at 11 by 8mm. If I just had that one, Deb, in a bridal piece, in a pen, I'd be probably taking a good 40 to 50 pounds just for that one gemstone alone. Yeah. I mean, that's a couple of carats in your tanzanite. Do you know Tiffany & Co launched this gemstone in 1969? Last time I went onto their website to research prices, there wasn't one piece of jewellery under £8,500. Can't make a direct comparison. One locational gemstone, their tanzanite comes from the same mines. Hashtag just saying.
Hashtag.
For some reason, we do that in our house all the time lately. I don't know. I think it makes me sound a bit cool, like trendy. Like, cool. I really don't know what it means, but I'm just going to do it because everyone else is doing it. Hashtag just saying. You know, I don't get it. I don't know what it's all about, but I'll do it anyway. Have a look. Oh. Yeah, Ollie. Hashtag holiday. Hashtag maxi dress. Yes. Right, have a look at these. And now these are earring findings, are they not? However, you could use them in many different ways. So they are earring findings, so you will get 2 of them. Oh, that is a great stamping blank that you've got there, isn't it?
Wow.
If luster could make a noise, by the way, it would be pew. What are you laughing at? Well, that was my, I was talking about this the other day, that was my gun sound as a child. Pew. You know, like boys typically have the machine gun, don't they? Boys are like,
yeah.
But I could never do that, so I was just like, pew, pew. And that's the same noise that luster makes. Now, 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. There is nothing that will beat this in terms of luster. That luster is literally that ball of light that is just bouncing back off the surface of your 925 there. Now 925 will add value to any of your pieces of jewellery, but also the reason that I am so into my 925 is not just because of the luster that it gives you, but also because of the wearability and the durability of this precious metal. Now gold will obviously always be more expensive because it is gold, and with gold we tend to, I guess, you know, if you had a choice, if you were looking at a ring and you had a choice and somebody said, do you want the 9 carat gold or do you want the 18 carat gold? I think because 18 carat gold is always more expensive, I know I certainly think this way, I might think 18 carat's more expensive, I'll have that one. But actually gold is very, very soft. When it comes to wearing gold, it is a very, very soft precious metal. 925 is solid. It's 92.5% pure silver. You will get so much wear from 925 sterling silver. So you will get 2 pieces. Yours won't come with that huge fingerprint, I promise. Oh gosh. I know, it's impressive, isn't it? 1 pound of rings, you could stamp, if you've got your, I knew something bad was coming. I could hear Rob tapping away on his calculator. £6.95. That could be a pendant as well. Pop a jump ring on there, pop it into some 925 chain, put some stamping on there. It could be initials, it could be a significant date that you're popping on there if you wanted to. You could pop one of those onto a bracelet if you wanted to as a charm. Really, really pretty. 0800 644 655 DQ NQ 21. If you go and have a look in that very famous charm brand on the high street at the moment, last time I did some research in there, there was a 925 sterling silver charm, no gemstones, £45. Hashtag just known. £6.95. But do you know what? You've got 2. You have 2 of those. I really like those.
I do as well.
And those as earrings are really going to catch the light, aren't they?
That's just what I was thinking. Earrings on long chain.
Beautiful. Yeah. Gorgeous. Right. Can I just show you this deal of the day that's coming up? And I will mention the competition also, because today we're asking you if you could rename rose quartz, what would it be? What would it be? I'm going with Cherry Blossom. That was my that's my rename. Gem Hawks, guest designer Gem Hawks is going with Rose Quartz. So she's been eliminated.
She's banned. She's banned.
Yeah. Turkish Delight.
Oh, it is
That's
that
just made
colour.
me think of another one. What about Angel Delight? We've had that quite a few times already. Yeah. Angel Delight. I beg your pardon? Aphrodite's Kiss.
Ooh.
Ooh, Sarah, I like that one. Do you like that one? Oh, I like it. Do remember do remember to include your customer number on the text message, because if we don't have your customer number, we can't send you the jewellery. We will announce the winner in the 12 o'clock hour this afternoon. Also, get your entries in as soon as you can. 60777, start message with the word James Studio, include your customer number. We're asking you if you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? Right, and speaking of rose quartz, maybe this might give you some inspiration. You know, it took me a while. They are just, I mean, this gemstone, in fact, looking at this dish with all of these cabochons in, makes me think of, you know, when you do go to crystal shops or anywhere like that, that sell kind of tumble stones and palm stones individually, you can be paying, you know, anything from kind of £3 to £10 per gemstone, depending on the carat weight. You see £4 for a rough. Wow, these aren't. These are polished. Cut and polished, beauty. They're all really, really sizable. Check out the carat weight on your screen. 600 carats. Wow, 600 carats. Now I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual cabochons here. You may not get 11. You may get more at smaller sizes. You may get less at bigger sizes. There is no guarantee to the shape and size or how many you will get, but you are guaranteed to get 600 carats. I have a huge selection of ovals here. I'm thinking statement rings, I'm thinking pendants, I'm thinking brooches with these as well.
Yeah.
Rose quartz is one of those gemstones, isn't it, that I think we all automatically fall in love with. You know, it's such a romantic gemstone, it's such a feminine gemstone. It has the most delicate, serene hue to it that is just beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, if I've got, how many did I say? 11, was it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. 11 individual cabochons. I'm looking, on average, 54 carats. 54 carats each there. 54 carats of rose quartz in one gemstone, in a pendant. I mean, do you know what? If I was at a silversmith or I'd got my silver cloud, I'd be tempted to kind of bezel set one of these, I think, into a pendant.
Yeah,
I think that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. Massive impact to it.
Definitely. They're about to sell out. £15, and no, I don't even want to work that out per carat. Don't even want to work that out. Is this giving you some inspiration for your renaming competition? £4 each for rough. I've got 11, so that would be £44. We're at £15.95 for something that is cut and polished here as well. XYNV14 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. What would you think you'd do with yours, Deb?
I think brooches would look amazing with it.
Yeah.
And using a yellow gold tone metal. I love that with rose quartz.
Yeah.
For some reason, that's my favourite combination.
It would be a fantastic combination, wouldn't it? They're gorgeous. In fact, they'd go with the kit as well.
They really would go with the kit brilliantly. Yeah.
Right, it's time for a cheeky star buy. Now, if you've got the earring connectors, you probably want this too, I'm thinking. Because together they are a great, great combination. This is beautiful. You have a gorgeous connector, beautiful Celtic design you've got here. I love that, the way it weaves in and out. It's almost like an infinity symbol, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. If you put that with those earring drops, so you could use it, that between the shepherd hook and the drop, would make a really beautiful pair of earrings.
In fact, do you know what? If you missed out on the earrings, you could multi-buy these and make some earrings with these, couldn't you? All you'd have to do is attach your shepherd's hook and your jump ring, and you're good to go. Then you can have gemstones on the bottom if you wanted. That would look beautiful as well. But I've got to be honest with you, I don't think I would do anything with this, anything at all. All I would do is simply add some fine 925 chain either side, and I would either have that in a bracelet design. In fact, no, I'm going to do both. I'll have it in a bracelet design, and I'm going to have it in a necklace design as well, because I think that would sit beautifully on the neckline.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Or maybe the peridot that we had, just one delicate drop, that splash
yes.
of colour in there.
Yeah, that would be really nice. That would be
look
gorgeous.
stunning,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
like that.
Really beautiful. The detail and the work that has gone into this is fantastic. The amount of silver you've got there as well is such a huge amount. You've got your 925 stamp on the back there as well, already stamped for you, adding value to your pieces. And with pieces like this is what I love, as going back to what I was saying earlier on with the kit, is sometimes you want that quick turnaround. You know, sometimes we don't have all the time in the world. Sometimes it might be that there's a really popular design that you know you need to be making quickly. Something like this, you can do that quickly. You know, you can embellish it if you want to. There's no reason why you couldn't kind of use resin with this as well if you wanted to, or perhaps weave gemstones in there. But I think just as it is, it looks incredible. Gift ideas as well, just so fabulous. You know, I'd be so happy if somebody bought this for me as a gift. Gorgeous.
Well, popping somebody's birthstone on it, and it's a really quick, simple make, isn't it then?
Yeah.
And really personal too.
Yeah. I'm just thinking actually, if you
amazing.
used your dapping block, maybe you could create a little bit more curvature in that maybe and use that as a ring.
I
Would look nice.
think you could use it as a ring. I wouldn't probably try and shape it anymore because it's got the gemstones in there. So you wouldn't want to...
No, I mean just as it is, with no gemstones in.
With no gemstones, yeah.
Before you've done anything to it. No, don't worry, Deb. I'm not thinking about putting it in. I'm not with Deb. Deb's like, no, I don't think you should do that. No. Before you've done anything.
If you've got some sterling silver wire, you can just have a length of wire going up through one of the loops, and you turn a little loop on the end, and then it comes down around the finger and back up through the other loop and turn a little loop on it, and you've got a ring.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And because it's got that domed shape, it's going to feel really comfortable on your finger.
Absolutely. Rob just said he knows our guest designer Jem Hawkes is watching, and he knows that she would love this. So, Jem, if you are still watching, we want to know what you're going to do with it. SYPK82 is your code for this one. Already lots of... Hang on a minute. There's topaz in this.
That's what I thought.
Forgive me, Deb. Take it all back.
That's all right.
I thought you were thinking about when I was saying about putting the peridot in and then putting it. I didn't realise that. Do you know what? I just had a look then. I just looked and I thought, oh, what's that twinkle there? Isn't someone? No, it's not. It's topaz. Don't put it in your dapping block. No. 6 points of white topaz you've got there. That is incredible. Not only do you have your 925, but you've got your white topaz there as well. Genuine gemstones, a lot of sparkle you've got there. Loads of your multi-buying. Well done, Carolyn, County Down. You've got 2. Morag in Lothian, you've got 2. Catherine in Lancashire's got 3. Amelia in Carmarthenshire got 2. Nicolette in Surrey's got 2. Collect in Hertfordshire's got 4. Congratulations to you. So many of you there. Jem in Oxfordshire is on the Webbers. I see you, Jem. £9.95. I would be multi-buying.
Yeah, definitely. Like because it's one of those really versatile collectors that you can do lots and lots with. So,
exactly.
Yeah.
That's a phenomenal price, isn't it? SYPK82 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. About 15 in baskets right now. Got to check out, and do you know what? There's so many of you multi-buying that the quantity is falling very, very quickly for that one. Gorgeous. Abalone. Oh, look at these. Only 88. Do you know what? They will be on and gone. If you trust me on this one, dial now, check out now on the web. Don't hang around. They will sell out. Natural abalone you've got here. Beautiful organic gemstone with the most incredible iridescence. You ready? Hold on tight. £3.95 for the real deal that is completely natural. You've got 12 by 8mm double-sided gemstones there. Lend themselves beautifully to earrings. You can use these as petals on flowers as well. They'd work really well. Yeah. They're the perfect size for creating flowers, actually, I think.
They are. Yeah, they're not too big and bulky.
No.
So, and also they're quite lightweight. So if you've got them in a necklace, that works really well. Because they're not going to be too heavy and fall. So, yeah. Oh, don't they look pretty with that?
Doesn't that bring out the pinks as well?
Yeah.
That was actually our gok in the gallery that said, can you just drop the rose quartz in there, Hannah?
So you could use those
That's our leaf, by the way.
as leaves?
Yeah,
with
on your rose quartz.
On a vine.
Oh, yes. That would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
When you put different coloured gemstones with abalone, it helps to pick out those colours in your abalone as well, because you pretty much get every colour of the rainbow in abalone. You know, you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got golden hues, you get pinks, you get purples coming through there as well. They are stunning. Just going to count out how many you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones you have on that strand. They are beautiful, and no two will ever be the same. So you're paying just £3.95 for ridiculous individuality there. One of a kind, each one of those. Phenomenal. Deal of the day, I'm going to flash you this again. This is coming up at 11 o'clock for you. Beautiful rose quartz. The work that has gone into this strand is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Bridal hair pieces, bridesmaids maybe, charms, rings with these. Perfect, perfect. Something we are not supposed to do by itself, but do you know what Rob's like? Whatever. It's Thursday. Why not? 100 metres of gold dust. That's right, Deb. 100 metres of your 0.25mm gauge. Now this is really great because lately we are bringing you these bigger metre lengths, if you like, of your wire. Sometimes we see 10 metre reels. Occasionally you might see a 50 metre length. 100 metres of 0.25 for wire workers, as you will know, is like gold dust. 0.25, the gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of the wire. 0.25 is the thinnest gauge that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. So fine that you can get your really, really small gemstones and seed beads onto this. If you're weaving, if you're a wire worker and you're weaving, you create some attention to detail with perhaps some of your microfaceted gemstones or your pearls that have that, you know, that tiny drill hole on them. This is perfect. But because it is a weaving wire, you tend to get through absolutely tons of it. So to have 100 metres of one of the most popular colours is fantastic. Silver plated copper wire. Last year on the Late Show, this was the most popular item that we had on the Late Show last year in 100 metres. Same with the 0.4 and the 0.6, but the 100 metre reels, everybody wants to get these into their stash. It really is a great way of topping up your wire stash. Or if you're brand new and you've perhaps seen some of our wire workers here at JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at that. Get this home, and whatever medium you work in, you know, you're bound to need wire at some point, so always worth. We did that the other day. When I say we, it was actually Sammy Fletcher, but I was here too. With the rose quartz in mind, perhaps you could do something similar, you know, rose quartz, maybe if you've got some pearls in your stash already. Liking that. KBZR18 at £9.95, honouring the launch price for you. That is phenomenal. Marion in Middlesex, Gloria in the West Midlands, Fane, South Yorkshire ×2, Josephine in Cumbria, Claire in Bridgend, well done collected in Buckinghamshire, Elaine, well done collected in the West Midlands, Victoria, Alexandria collected in Yorkshire. You're absolutely flying in on the phone lines and the web. That is 10 pence per metre. If you do a metre of weaving and it goes a bit wrong because you're perhaps new to jewellery making, it doesn't look how you want it to look, 10 pence.
Yeah.
What do we do?
There's no big worry, is there?
Again. Just start again.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to worry when it's that affordable. You know, you don't feel like, you know, you're wasting loads of money, do you?
Yeah.
£9.95 is incredible. 10 pence per metre for your weaving wire there. Michelle in Essex, Kathleen in Buckinghamshire, collected in Yorkshire, Carol in Berkshire, you've just got yours, Josephine in Cumbria, well done to you. Faye's just, do you know what, Faye's just gone, do you know what, I'm getting 2. At that price tag, I'm going to get 2. And the great thing is, you can You can get 2, you can get 3, you can get 4, you can get 10 if you want to. If your budget will allow you to multi-buy today, absolutely go for it. You've got 1 postage and packaging in any one day from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. And when we have deals like this, just can't miss out on them, can you, Deb?
Nope, nope. If you see it,
now.
you need to go for it.
Exactly, exactly. Right. How long is this strand?
How long is that strand?
Well, in answer to my question, Rob just says that strand is a length I'm not sure of. I do have a ruler. I just have to do something. Just joking. 40 centimetres, approximately 15 3/4 inches. That is gemstone to gemstone. Appetite for me sits at number 2 with a lot of other gemstones. Who doesn't like this colour? Can't hear anyone. Kerry, what does this make you think of? Yes! Holidays! I mean, look at that colour. Look at that colour. That is Bahamas, Maldives, somewhere really hot and exotic. Just anywhere really hot and sunny and exotic. Now, appetite. I mean, in fact, on camera 1, just then, which is the camera that you look at me, that's camera 1, you can see the colour from there. That's how striking it is. Now, appetite, no, you can see it from there. Appetite is treated a lot. Nothing wrong with that. Wherever there's room for improvement, we will do it. This is natural. Completely natural. Is that how many we made? Do you know what? We only ever made 26 of these. That shows you the rarity, doesn't it? Because, wow, you know, we didn't have a huge parcel of this. There wasn't a huge amount of appetite of this quality that was completely natural. You know, firstly with appetite, whether it's treated or not, you're looking for that colour. That's what you want to see if you're an appetite lover, is that incredible colour. Then you probably want to be looking at the clarity. And by gollies, that clarity is probably some of the best I have ever seen in appetite. It really is phenomenal. So for me, the colour, oh yes, the clarity, you've got that too. The carat weight at 105 carats, the length of this strand at 38, well it says say 38 centimetres on your screen, I measured this at 40, that's a bonus. £49.95. You will be one of only 26 people in the world that own this strand. 105 carats. 105 carats. That's a 3-figure carat weight that you've got there. 4x2 to 6x1 millimetres in size. Can I just say that when we started out on this auction, producer Rob said in my ear, this is going to be a considered purchase. This is not considered for what you are getting. 105 carats of natural appetite with the most incredible, incredible clarity at £29.95. That's a giveaway. That is an absolute giveaway. One of only 26 people in the world. It's not going to be us, Deb.
No, it's not.
It's not going to be us. How about this with the rose quartz? That striking blue with the baby pink there. Oh yes, gorgeous. VOJN54, this is everything we have left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. If we ever get do you know what? I genuinely don't think we'll ever get this back. You know, this quality, this colour, natural appetite, for us to only start with 26 of those, that is extremely limited. Sometimes we bring these strands here at JewelleryMaker and we have hundreds of them. 26 is all we had. 12 chances, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, but do you know what? Get your certificate of authenticity. It's an extra 25 pence if you print it off. No, sorry, it's an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order. It's free of charge. if you print it off at the website. VOJN54 for the last 11 chances you have to get. Don't sit there in 5 minutes and kick yourself and think, oh, should have got it. There is nothing worse than that feeling of missing out.
No.
I'd be getting that home.
Well, the size of those as well. Each individual one is a really good size.
That's gorgeous, isn't
Fab.
it? Sorry, Rob, lovely. Oh, favourite box clasp ever.
Yeah.
You wait until you see the size of the gemstone. How big is the gemstone, Rob? Is that 2 carats? 1.85 carats. This is going to go quickly. 1.85 carats in a single solitaire of sky blue topaz. For me personally, that gemstone happens to be one of the most pricey gemstones on the high street, in my opinion. Topaz is so highly priced. It is unreal here in the UK on the high street. This is a 1.85 carat sky blue topaz that you have. Oh my days. Look at the cut on this as well. Step cut. Now, any gemstone that is step cut, because there are so few facets to the gemstone, that will have a large table. The table facet is the surface of the gemstone that you can see there. Now, because that table facet is so big, we can only do this cut on the finest gemstones, because you can see straight into the gemstone and you'd be able to see any flaws, you'd be able to see any inclusions. This gemstone is a mighty fine gemstone, which means we have been able to step cut to showcase that gemstone beautifully. 1.85 carats is what you have there. Octagon shape, step cut, set into a huge amount of 925 sterling silver for you. Can't even get the clasp out. I've done it now. Oh yes, it's got the click. It's passed the click test. £21.95, not your price tag today. Do you know what? I've never seen a solitaire of sky blue topaz this big on the high street. That's a huge, huge size. £12.95 is an absolute giveaway. You've got 5.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. If you wanted to, you could take the clasp out, turn that round, you could have that in a pendant. Oh, it's just so sizable. It's huge. £12.95 to finish off that pearl necklace that you've commissioned, to finish off that tanzanite and diamond necklace that you've commissioned. Wouldn't that just be the perfect offering? You know, if you can say to your customers, how would you like me to finish this off with this? I mean, how extravagant and how luxurious is that going to look?
It is. It's a really high-end clasp, isn't it? And it says a lot about the gemstones that you choose to put it with and the piece that you choose to put it into. So, yeah,
that's
absolutely.
my favourite clasp ever.
It's really nice. Yeah.
Right, it's time for another 925 star buy. These are fabulous connectors that you've got here. Probably one of the most secure fastenings that you could ever get, actually, in your jewellery. They really, really are secure. Now, they're particularly great for pieces that have a significant weight to them as well. Because once that clasp is fastened, it is not going anywhere. You can see there, because of the connection, because that slides rather than fits together with a mechanism, once that is together and you've got that weight of your design either side, it is not going to move a muscle. And let's face it, with pieces that we're wearing ourselves, with pieces that we're selling, you want to be safe in the knowledge that that piece is secure, you know, it's made to wear, it's finished off to perfection, and also you've got 925 sterling silver there as well that will finish that piece off to absolute perfection. Now the connections on these makes them really, really versatile. You know, you can attach gemstones to that if you want to, but if you're somebody that loves your macrame and your kumihimo, anything like that, you can also use these for designs like that as well, can't you?
You can. Yeah, they're perfect for that. Or your shibori ribbon,
yeah,
because you can stitch it on, which would be perfect for cuffs and things. The chain necklace there in the previous kit, you could actually attach the chains onto one of these.
Yeah, of course.
If you had sterling silver chain, and that would work really nicely then round the back of the neck and sit perfectly.
That's what I mean, it's so versatile.
It is,
It's just so versatile.
It is.
And it's always great to have, you know, components in your stash at home that will work with anything and everything, because, you know, it might be that you're predominantly a wire worker now, but, you know, in a couple of weeks' time, you might see one of our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker and then want to try your hand to something else. But if you've got something, if you've got those components that are versatile across every medium, then you know you've got something that you can always turn to, don't you?
Well, sometimes you'll come up with a design and you haven't got the right clasp.
Yeah.
And that's really frustrating. Whereas this one, because it is so adaptable, it's going to be able to fit into a multitude of different designs.
Yeah,
definitely. And I mean, you're not stuck.
Absolutely. 21 by 3 millimetres, I beg your pardon, 21 by 11 millimetres in size. Director Ollie's just said, what about a watch strap with that? Would that work with a watch strap? You could, couldn't you?
You can.
Again,
So
using any of your materials.
Yeah, glue your leather onto it. Or make a micro macrame strap and then stitch it on.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Gosh, it really is. You know, the more you think about it, the more versatile it actually becomes. There's so much you could use this, and as Deb just said, you know, the leather as well, which I'm a massive, massive fan of. I don't think there's a leather napper that I don't own. I love them. And that, you know, that would really work as well for your watch straps and being able to attach. That's what I'm saying about that connection. It allows you to use pretty much anything and everything with these. Now, you will get 3 pieces. In total, all 925 sterling silver, each one 925 stamped for you as well. You've got that quality, durability, so much lustre there, so much lustre. 0800 644 655. So what you're saying, Ollie, just change them by, squeeze the middle. Oh, I tell you, he's clever. Just squeeze the middle together, so you've kind of got 2 connectors then each side. Yeah. How Ollie's saying, you could do that, couldn't you?
You could do that.
There you go, even more versatile. You see, the more time we have with them, the more things we're thinking of. 0800 644 655 NV CZ25 is your code for these. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. It's not even £4 each. Not even £4 each. There is so much silver there. 5.5 grams across all 3 pieces there.
Yeah, and again, they're really nicely put together.
Yeah.
So they look like a quality piece of silversmithing. It's not cheap and shoddy. It's really high end. Yeah. And again, it's one of those really nicely considered clasps.
Yeah, definitely. It really, really is, isn't it? I mean, when jewellery making is this affordable, I think we should all have a go. And this is a great thing. If you are brand new, it's a great hobby to get into that is affordable, actually. I was saying the other day, you know, I don't know if any of you watch Location. The other day, there was a 20-year-old girl on there that had a jewellery making business.
Oh, right, yeah.
And she'd managed to save herself £25,000 to buy her first house. And you know, when you, and I have these moments all the time where I'm just like, why is everybody not jewellery making? Why is everybody not doing this? She said she's 20. She said £25,000. She's got her own business. Brilliant. But you know what? So many of you start out with it as a hobby and then turn it into a business because people say, oh, where'd you get that piece from? Will you make me one? Oh, will you make me one of those for my friends? One of those, you see. £11.95. Maureen in Cumbria, ×2. Shirley in Warwickshire, ×2. Well done to you. Ollie's just said that he was watching Come Dine With Me and somebody put 20 tonnes of rose quartz in the foundations of their house.
What?
Because of the vibes that it gives off. That's great if you're into that kind of thing, but what a waste of money. You're not going to be able to see it. Well, you wouldn't be able to see it, would you?
No, you wouldn't. You'd just feel the energy.
I'd rather have like a rose quartz floor.
Yeah.
At least people can see
or a
it then.
sink or something, or a bath. Rose quartz bath. You could really chill out in there, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I don't
think you'd get out.
No.
Do you know what? It's a case of check out or miss out right now. These are flying out of the door. And again, I've got so many of you multi-buying for this opportunity. Huge, huge congratulations. Couple more entries to the competition. We're asking you, if you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? Cupid's Gem, Blossom Blush, Calming Blush, Blushing Bride. There's a lot of blushing going on, isn't there?
There is, yeah.
Angel. Don't laugh, Kerry. I know what you said now, but originally I heard it as something completely different. Yes. You did too, didn't you? That's why Kerry's laughing. No. Right. Angel Breath. Oh. 925 Sterling. So if you're wondering what the competition is, by the way, asking you, if you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? Text your answers into 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. Do include your customer number. Okay, Rob says, please send your customer number because we've got so many that don't have a customer number. If it hasn't got your customer number, we can't choose you. We can't pick you because we have nowhere to send it to. So we can't enter you into the draw unless your customer number is on there. So please don't waste your text. Whoopsie. Right. 45 is all we have. These are really, really beautiful. They're so pretty. Gorgeous little flower connectors you've got here. 8mm in size. Again, solid 925 sterling silver, adding value to all and any of your designs. Really, really popular in the past. I can see why. You know, you could use these as bezels. You could weave your gemstones into these to embellish them if you wanted to, or simply use them as charms. Use them alongside your rose quartz. How about one of these as a charm and one of those rose quartz flowers as a charm? £10 and 95 pence. You are going to get 5 pieces. And people are already checking out. Well done, because this price tag now, it's going to be a little flurry on the phone lines and on the web. £6.95. Do you know what? I think I'd do a little rosary link kind of daisy chain bracelet.
Little bracelet, yeah. Or earrings. With you could have 3 of the flowers and then one of the briolette peridot on the bottom.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
That would look gorgeous.
Or the pink opal we had.
Yeah.
One of those dropping off the bottom would be nice.
Oh yes, definitely. They are really, really feminine, aren't they? With any of the rose quartz, pink opal. Do you know what? I think this is going to be the last opportunity you're going to get to own these. So get dialing now, 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Now, sorry Rob, I didn't quite catch that. Coming up after the break, I've got the second kit. The pearls are divine. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with your kit in just a few minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Good morning, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. If you've just tuned in, do go and have a look on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, see if there's any deals left from today's show, because we've had some absolute cracking pieces already. We've had an amazing kit, maybe a few of those left, I'm not sure. And loads of 925 solid sterling silver as well, absolutely loads. We've had connectors, we've had earrings, which I think sold out. We've had some clasps just a couple of minutes ago as well, and we've got more to come. I've also got these coming out in just an hour's time. Your deal of the day today. Ooh, they're just so pretty. Do you know, we all keep looking at these. Every break we've had so far, at least one person will pick them up and have a closer look.
They are just really pretty, and the carving is just, you know,
it's the most
exactly how you want
exquisite
it.
carving I've seen in gemstones. It really is phenomenal. And they are beautiful, and they're coming up for you at just in an hour's time, actually. Can I just show you these connectors as well? 925 sterling silver. These are going to sell out. There is no two ways about it. I've never seen a connector quite like it before. These are beautiful. 925 sterling silver. You've got your lobster claw fastening in the centre there. And then you've got these components at the end that you can use with so many things. So you can use them with your S-lon and your C-lon. You can use them with other cords. You can use them with chain. You can use them with wire if you want to. They're really, really pretty. And I think you're going to get a pack of 10 of those as well. So a lot in that one coming up for you very, very soon. Right, let's bring you these kits. Very, very limited. So beautiful. I've only got 70. Now, which part are we doing first, Rob? Gemstones and the wire we'll bring to you first. I'm going to have to start with the pearls The pearls in this kit are just lushness. They really, really are. Have a look. The colour and the shape of these is just stunning. How pretty are these? You have your gorgeous cultured pearl buttons, 6mm in size. They are so elegant. You know, I love sizable pearls and I love perfectly round pearls. There is something more elegant, I think, about a smaller pearl. It's something even more feminine about smaller pearls.
Yeah.
They are so pretty. And they're also great as well, Deb, I think, this kind of size. If you want to do multi-stranded designs with pearls, which I really, really like, they're perfect, aren't they? Just
they make
gorgeous.
Absolutely perfect spaces as well if you have got some of the bigger pearls.
Yeah.
Glorious.
Definitely. Blue chalcedony nuggets. I thought these were blue lace agate for a second.
I did as well, you know.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's, do you know what? If you told me these were blue lace agate, I'd believe you. Price tag would be a lot higher. You have beautiful blue chalcedony nuggets here, 4x5 to 14x8mm in size. 280 carats you've got on that strand. With any of the rose quartz that we've had so far, or your deal of the day that is coming up, baby blues, baby pinks, absolutely perfect. Those are gorgeous. Massive, massive carat weight of your nuggets there. Oh. Add a Bruges.
I know.
Been spoilt.
I know.
Diva. Just joking. Look at this. Wow. See. Right. A grade. A is classed as pale in colour. Anyone else? They're not pale in colour. They're really not, are they? They're not. For me, they are not. I mean, there are some in there I think would make the AAA, in my opinion, again. But, you know, we do this, I guess, because we are under-promising and over-delivering. That's what we're doing, aren't we? So, you know, we're pricing it as if it's A grade. However, I think you're getting something quite different. 25 carats of your tanzanite you've got there. Plain rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2mm in size, and that is a 17cm strand that you have there. Absolutely beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at what you get. Do you know, I have no idea where we're going on price for this kit, but I can tell you now that wherever we are going, I would be more than happy to give you that price just for the tanzanite alone. Easy. You also, oh, look at this. Don't get to see this very often. 50 metres of your white coloured beading thread you've got here. 50 metres? I can't remember how much I had the last time I had this. I'm not sure if it was 50 metres. 50 metres of your white coloured beading thread you've got there. 0.5mm gauge as well. That's a really fantastic quantity. But you do have that structure within, because you've got that wire within your coating there. You've got that real structure to it. And as we were saying earlier on, when Deb, you were doing the last design from the kit with your beading thread, that's really helpful, isn't it?
And it is. It's
look at that design.
So simple, but with a maxi dress, it's perfect.
That's
but
gorgeous.
layers and layers and layers, because I think the white beading thread feels softer, more like a textile, silky textile. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It does, because of that coating on there. It's really beautiful, isn't it? So I can imagine that actually when you're wearing that, it would feel amazing against
feels
the
really
skin.
nice.
50 metres there. And you've got your spaces here, your fancy cubes, 5mm in size. Look at the size of the drill holes on these.
I know. You'd get pieces of leather through there really easily.
Easy peasy. Wow. Do you know, you could stamp individual letters on these, couldn't you?
You could actually, yeah.
Pop them onto a bracelet. 100 you are getting. 100 of them. You do see those. In fact, I saw some of those on my holiday. Individually stamped and then on leather cord with a name on or something like that. Yeah, 100 you're going to get. And do you know what? If you want to multi-buy this kit, you can. HODC62 is your code for this one. So you will get all of these components here for one fantastic price tag. Now, if you came in and shopped on the web today and you bought all of these components individually, you would be paying a higher price. £34. Do you know?
That's a brilliant price.
Do you know? Even at £34.75, I would be more than happy to give you that just for the tanzanite alone. Rob is taking every penny and every pound. The pearls, the tanzanite.
Yeah. It was really difficult to choose a favourite with this. Normally, there's always one gemstone that jumps out and is like, yeah, that's the one I love. But this one, they were all so gorgeous that it was really difficult to actually choose one.
I cannot believe that. I mean, let's face it, if we bought you this strand of tanzanite on its own at $22.95, would you bat an eyelid?
No.
You wouldn't, would you?
And within the strand, some of them are incredibly clear.
Yeah.
As well. You know, you've got gem quality on the strands that I had.
Yeah.
I could pick out gem quality ones, and the colour within the entire strand is absolutely gorgeous.
That's not A grade for me.
No,
it really is. I tell you what, I think somebody's mistake in the grading there has actually worked out fantastically. This strand of tanzanite in this kit works out to...
No, don't say it. Don't say it. I thought there was a mistake because when I got my kit at home and I opened it up, I looked at it and thought I must have the wrong strand of tanzanite in my kit because the quality is so good.
Can I just say, there's absolute mass of you now on the phone lines on the web, just rushing in there. Kathleen, Hazel, Susan in Lincolnshire, Susan in Merseyside, Margaret collects it in Buckinghamshire, collects it in Lincolnshire, Michelle, Alison, Evangeline, Deborah, Christine collecting. So he's got 2, collects it in West Midlands. Well done, Wendy. Well done, you've got 2. Linda in West Midlands, Lucia in Somerset, Karen in Lancashire. There's loads and loads of you there. There's loads in baskets. You've got to check out. It's going to sell out very, very quickly at that price tag. My goodness me. Have a look at the second part of the kit. Great. I love it when we bring you 2 separate parts because it means you don't have to get it all if you don't want to work on this particular project. But you can just simply top up your stash for different mediums. Have a look at these colours. Oh, look at that blue. Love these. You have your Essilon cord here. Now you've got different sizes. You've got 70 metres of your white Essilon there, which is 0.4mm gauge, and you've got 70 metres of your Bermuda blue there as well. Hi, Carrie, Bermuda. Have you been there? No. Bermuda blue, 0.4mm gauge, and you've got your pale grey Essilon at 0.3mm gauge, and then you've got your dark blue there, your Capri blue Essilon at 0.9. So you've got some fantastic gauges there as well. Perfect for those findings that I've got coming up actually. The 95. Perfect. It's some gorgeous, gorgeous colours. That means you can make pieces for the gents, pieces for the ladies as well. You've got some toggle clasps. Wow, do you know, for a second then, a split second looking at these, I thought, wow, they look like 925 solid sterling silver. They are silver plated, which will be why they fooled me, because you've got all of the lustre of 925 sterling. So you've got the look of solid 925 without having the price tag there. So you have your accessory pack here. You've got 3 of your toggle fastenings here. You've got your oval jump rings in there as well. You've got your cord ends, 3 different sizes, I think I've got. Have I, or are they all the same? No, they're all the same, I beg your pardon. 3 of them, all different sizes, and then you've got the charm carriers, 3 of those as well. So you've got your Kumihimo accessory pack here and all of your threads. That's your should be price. £16 and so many pennies was your should be price. £11.95. Do you know what I love doing lately? You know when you go on holiday or anywhere else and you have a look at jewellery and accessories, I tell you, when I was in the airport, I was like, that's Kumihimo. That's macrame. That's macrame. I could do that. I could do that. It's fun. And then the prices, you look at the prices and you see, you know. But these, Deb, as far as kind of macrame and Kumihimo is concerned, these threading materials go a long way, don't they?
They do. I've got so much left over. It looks like I've hardly used anything.
Wow.
And, you know, I've got all of these pieces that have got quite an amount of thread in.
Yeah.
But the thread materials do go on forever.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
They
I mean, you've got a lot of jewellery there as well.
It's really nice to actually use. They feel really nice. They hold the shape really well. For braiding, perfect. For your micro macrame, absolutely perfect. So if you had those sterling silver Clyde clasps.
We know what you mean.
I got it all mixed up.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to try and say it again. Anyway, if you've got those, these are brilliant because you can make your micro macrame watch straps or even just have rows and rows and rows of thread. Really
fantastic.
simple.
What a great deal as well. So what are you going to show us then? The brooch?
I was going to show you a flower.
Ah, the crochet.
Yeah, little crochet flower.
Fabulous.
Because they've got these spacers in the middle as the centre of the flower. And it gives you loads of different options.
Yeah.
So I was thinking on the way in the car here this morning that you could do this, and if you've got some wire, you can make a really nice ring because you can put the wire through the spacer and then have a flower on the ring.
Wow, that would be pretty, wouldn't it?
It'd be really nice, yeah. Should have made it this morning, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Instead of making tea.
Instead of staring at cornflakes.
Staring at cornflakes in the kitchen, yeah. Oh, miles away I was. Right, so to start off the flower, just leave a tail. It's probably about 6 inches long, and start off by making a slip knot. So you wrap the cord around in a loop and then bring the tail, the longer tail, attached to the reel through the centre and pull it. And that means that when you pull the end with the reel on, your loop will slide. So pop in your crochet hook, and then what we need to do is start off with a chain of either 5 or 7. Okay. It's not critical for this. So,
sorry Deb, did you say what size needle you were using?
Oh, I didn't. It's a 2.5 millimetre. Yeah. So, yeah, we need to do a basic chain to start with. Okay. So you bring your hook underneath your thread and then pull it through the loop. So we do, that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Right.
And then what we do is bring your hook and your thread all the way around to the start and pop it through your first loop on your
excuse me,
on your chain. And what we're going to do then is join everything up into a little circle. So I need my thread underneath. There we go. Right, so take the shortcut. So you pull it through the first loop on your hook and through the second one, and that then turns it into a little circle. Okay?
Yeah.
So then we're going to actually crochet into the circle. So to do that, we're going to do a double crochet. And to do that, you wrap the thread around your hook. It might have been easier if I'd used a different size hook, because then it wouldn't be the same colour as the thread.
Okay.
I might swap actually so you can see, because otherwise we're losing the thread on the hook.
Good idea.
Dull. Didn't think of that, did I? So let's just go up a size. That'll be better.
Okay.
You'll see that. So these are fab. I love my case of crochet
we don't have
needles.
those very often, do we?
Oh. Right, there we go. That will show up a little bit better now. Right, so we're going to do a double crochet into the loop. Okay, go underneath the thread. So then bring your hook through the centre of the circle and then grab your thread and bring it back through. So in effect, it looks like you've now got 3 loops on your hook. Then back under the thread and pull it through the first 2 loops. Woo, and don't lose it. Come on. Nope.
I can't do crochet,
It
Deb.
is so misbehaving this morning. Now, just control yourself, thread.
It does help
There
if
you
you
go.
talk to it, doesn't
It does, yeah.
Mm.
So then you go under the thread again. I talk to everything, inanimate objects all the time, and pull it through the remaining 2 loops. Okay. Oh no, I've done what I... Do you know what I did? I used the short tail.
Oh, it's
What
a
a
very long
dimwit.
one. It's fine. It's good to make mistakes because we all make mistakes as humans, and if we
Right.
see you making mistakes, we feel better about our own.
But that's the technique, even if it's got the short thread. So if I speed through and put some loops in, so we've got to do our double crochets with the right length of thread. Honestly, that's why it was misbehaving, because it knew it didn't really want to go through the loops at all. It knew it was the wrong piece of thread. Right, so that's 1. So we do 10 of these. Okay, so if I pull it through, so what this will do is it will reinforce the centre circle that we've got, and it will provide us with little spaces that we can then crochet into. So, okay. So if I just do a couple of these, and then I can show you what the next step would be. Because once you've got your 10 in, if I show you, if I do 5, then I can show you how
Is it all down to tension, Deb? Is that where I'm going wrong with crochet? Because
it could be.
I tend to lose. I just can't do it. I just can't do it.
I think what you need to do is hold the thread so that you have it quite taut.
Yeah.
So if you go over your little finger
Yeah.
and then around your ring finger and your middle finger, and then back through this gap, and then that gives you a tension so you can grip it.
Yeah.
Move that out of the way because it's trying to get in on the act again, isn't it? Go on. So that then gives you the tension, and you can then work quite well with that.
Okay.
So we need to, I suppose as well, it's just practice. And it comes then quite quickly. You get into a rhythm with it normally, and can just work quite speedily. So if we assume that I've got now 10 of these, if I pop it down on the mat, you'll be able to see, hopefully because of the white board, the spaces that are building between here. We've got, it's not showing, but we've got little gaps that will give us space to crochet into. So when you come back all the way around and back to the beginning, what you need to do is just chain, put simple chain, and then connect up into the first stitch. So you go through the top 2 stitches, pull the thread through and through the one on your hook. Okay, so now what we're going to do is start making the petals. That's basically the centre section of our flower.
Just before you move on to the petals, Deb, I did mention blue lace agate earlier on. Do you know what? Rob's just found some for us. Woo! They're
lovely.
Huge. Do you know there are many varieties of agate in the gem industry, but there are 2 that are very, very highly prized. One is Botswana agate, and the other is blue lace agate. This is a variety of agate that can command very, very huge price tags. Known for its individuality because of that banding in every single one. Those beautiful, beautiful lines. That are like the frills of lace, if you like, hence the name blue lace agate. But they are often referred to as Earth's rainbow because of those gorgeous swells and lines within the gemstone. You've got a very, very serene blue hue with this. I think, you know, it's kind of like your jadeite and your rose quartz and your angelite. Really, really delicate. I think these are the biggest rounds that I've brought to you at 10mm in size. They're absolutely huge. 270 carats in total. 270 carats is a massive, massive carat weight. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40 there. And you know what? It's the last 19 available. Only 19 chances. At £44.95. We should be looking at a higher price tag than that already. This is blue lace agate. They are huge, huge rounds. Do you know what? We're going to give you a huge, huge price drop as well. RSPO76 is your code for these. £29.95. You could just use those individually, couldn't you? They're that sizable.
Yeah. So it's a really nice size to make a ring with.
Yeah.
Because it's not too big.
I'm thinking with the colour of the Eslons that we had, all the blues and the white there as well. They look absolutely stunning with nails.
Yeah.
One of those colours, going back to what I was saying earlier on this morning, everybody loves blue. You know, there's so many different tones of this hue that, you know, you just cannot go wrong with something like this. That is absolutely divine. Simple stretchy bracelets. You could even pearl knot these, couldn't you? Knot them, sorry.
You could, yeah.
Just not them. Perhaps with your white Eslon that you've got there as well. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? £29.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, just send them back. They're stunning. Well done.
I don't think I'd be sending those ones back.
I wouldn't send any of my blue lace. In fact, I don't think I've ever sent anything back.
No. Right, so we've now connected with a slip stitch into our first chain, which is there. And here we've got little gaps in between that we're going to crochet into. So if I start off, the first petal is a chain of 3, so round and through the loop, chain of 3, and then we're going to do some double crochets into the next gap along. So ignore the first gap and go into the second gap. So round into the space, catch your thread and bring it back. So we've got 3 on the hook, and then exactly the same as last time, bring it round through 2, catch your thread and bring it through the last 2. So we do 5 of these into this same gap. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one. So that totally fills up that space that we had there. And then I'm going to do a chain of 3 again. And just bring that and slip stitch into the next available loop. So a slip stitch is to bring the thread through and then through the chain that's on your hook. So that's our first petal created there. And we repeat that another 4 times.
Okay.
So do a chain of 3 so that we come up the first side of our second petal and put that into the next space without trebles. So that's then going to give you a flower that looks like that. Okay, so the last step to join all of this together is we've done our chain of 3. So we've come down, we've gone through a loop here and done a slip stitch, and that's caught it in place, and another chain of 3. We're just going to bring that up to the top. So make sure your threads are in the right order.
Okay.
And going to come through the first space and slip stitch. Oops, I've caught. Slip stitch through and pull it all the way through. So then once you've got to that point and everything's joined up, take your hook away and just pop the tail through that loop and pull it, and that will close everything down. So we've got a back and a front on the flower because we've got the short tail that we had originally is coming out this way. So this is now facing upwards with the back, and this one we'll stitch in a second. So what I want to do is take one of my little silver spacers and bring this tail that's right in the centre of a flower, bring that through the spacer and bring it across and through one of the holes that we've got over that side of the flower. So you can then pull it into position, turn the flower over and push the spacer so that you can then get the thread back through again. And it's not difficult, you don't need a needle or anything because you've got gaps in your flower that you can use, and the space, the hole in the spacer bead is huge. So that is then attaching the spacer nicely onto the flower. So what I was saying about you could use some wire and make a ring, or you can then just thread these onto your beading thread or your
You could pop those onto a cushion as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. And
dress.
stitch through like a button with the... And it's all because the spacers are so absolutely perfect with the size hole. It gives you plenty of room. So what I've done is just come round and then created a loop and pulled that closed. So a tiny bit of glue or nail varnish remover. Nail varnish remover, nail varnish. Yeah, don't use your remover, that's not going to work. And then if you just take a largish darning needle, you can then just get rid of this tail here by stitching it into your flower and cut everything away. And then that's, so the thread will actually disappear into those stitches, and just bring it into the centre and stitch through the centre of the flower. So you don't need to go mad and sort of go on forever because there's no real weight sitting on there. So just cut those away. And then when you're ready to attach it into your necklace or a bracelet or your ring, your beading thread will just go through on the spacer, so it all sits nice and neat and tidy in the back. So it just threads through there. So you can actually, what I did was got probably about 10 lengths of beading thread through each flower, and it held it really stable.
Yeah, that's beautiful. It's really, really pretty. Love that. Thank you so much for showing us that, Deb. And if you do want to watch any more tutorials, you want to have a look at Deb's back, because I, for one, I'm somebody that struggles with crochet. If you want to have a look back,
so do I,
please do. YouTube. No, you explained it very well. It's just, you know, it's one of those things for me that I'm like, I'm going to see that again. Rewind, pause, rewind, pause, rewind, pause.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough time to demo things, you know, such as crochet. So that's so pretty, Deb. Really, really pretty. YouTube, great for tutorials. Go and have a look, and you can find lots of them on there. Time for a star buy. Star buy, yes, please. Oh, I just adjust my chair. 925 sterling silver. We've had lots of 925 sterling silver this morning. It's been fantastic. These, oh, I'm just going to get my my blackboard. Have a look at all of these. My goodness me. Do you know what? Every single one of these is stamped. Every single one of your 925. 925? 925 Marquise charms, stamped beautifully for you. Limited edition, 107. That's all we ever started with, and we've got all of them for you today. There it goes again. Pew. See that? Pew pew. Wow, they are beautiful. Do you know it says tiny on the graphicals? They're not tiny. They're 7x4mm in size. They are petals with these, Deb. Yes.
Yeah,
Get your
definitely.
925 sterling silver wire and stitch those together. And you could have, let me see if I can lay them out on my hand a little bit better for you. And you could just make a beautiful flower with those sterling silver flowers. How often do we get to do that?
Yeah, not that often.
We don't, do we? Ah.
Just a little tiny faceted seed bead in the middle for its centre.
Wouldn't that
as well
look
would
beautiful? You get the idea, don't you? There we go. That would look really, really pretty. All of that 925 sterling silver. And I was saying just Tuesday, actually, that normally with findings packs 925, we kind of have 20 tops. You know, you might be looking at 5 if it's in a kit, or 10, maybe 20 at a push. But 50 of those, all 925 sterling silver and all 925 stamped for you as well, is a huge pack. So it might be that you're just adding one of these onto the back of a necklace, you know, like on the extender chain. When you have like a little tag, and you could use your mini stamp as well, perhaps pop an initial on there, you know, to really personalise that for somebody as well. They're really pretty, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. I think they'd look amazing from the you know, the high-end sterling silver chains we have with the little faceted gemstones on.
Yeah.
Hang these all the way along, and you get a really beautiful, delicate, but make a sparkly
lustre as well if we did that.
Headband, yeah.
Headband as well. Michael's getting
he's
right involved this morning. Headband, yeah. Festivals, like it, Michael, like it. 0800 644 655 KTCZ 58 is your code for this one. £12, and there's 50. This is what I'm saying, there's a pack of 50 there. Sometimes we see 5, sometimes we see 10, if we're lucky 20, but 50 in one pack is a huge amount. Look at all of that lustre as well, beautiful. 0800 644 655, loads of you multi-buying. Sheila in Nottinghamshire, Collector in Wiltshire, Charlotte in Lancashire's got 6, Patricia in Belfast, Lynn in Greater Manchester, Lady, Anthony, Alison, Julia in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2, 26 pence each. 26 pence per component for you this afternoon. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Do you know what? If you haven't, you can dial now. You can dial now and you can still do it. It's a free telephone number. Free to get involved on the telephone lines. Free to get involved on the web today. 30-day money-back guarantee. Will you be speaking to a robot? Is it automated? No, real people. I know. Tell you, and they are all lovely as well. Katie C said, sometimes I call Rob in the gallery just for a chat. Hiya, Rob. How are you, love? How are you? Well done if you've managed to get these already. Keep coming through on those phone lines, and let us know also if you're sat there thinking, do you know what, I'd use them in a different way. I'd use them to do this. Let us know, 60777, something I haven't mentioned. It's great that you take inspiration from our guest designers here at JewelleryMaker, but we also take inspiration from you. So if there's something that I forget to mention, just message me in and let me know what you'd use them for. We do have a competition running today as well, which you can also text in for. We've had loads of entries so far. We're just asking you, if you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? So we've had Cherry Blossom, we've had Heaven's Angel, we've had Angel Delight, Pastel Beauty, Blossom Silk, Angel's Breath, yeah, Creme de la, what, pardon? Creme de la Pêche. Creme de la Pêche. What was the one that I really liked that we had earlier on this morning? No, it was the French one. Ooh, fly.
They're massive, aren't they? There's 2 of them, him and his brother.
Wow!
Yeah.
I tell you what, he's been drinking his protein shakes. Goodness me, it's huge. Yeah, so you can text us in, get involved with the competition. You must include your customer number. You cannot be entered into the draw if your customer number is not included in your text message. La Vie en Rose. Quite close to a famous French designer, that though. But yeah, still. Gemstones of Love. Pink Serenity, liking this. We've got loads, absolutely loads of entries coming through. Pink Whisper. That just makes me think it's a chocolate bar now. Whisper. Right. Ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. Juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Look at that colour. Oh my goodness me. Isn't that just true? How romantic is this gemstone?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
I love, love ruby. I am fortunate because ruby is my birthstone. But it's also, it is the gemstone of love, isn't it? And it's one of those that has been worn for centuries by kings and queens. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. We are bringing you the opportunity to get 45 carats. 45 carats of your graduated ruby plain rondelles. 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters in size. Do you know, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking pearls. Spaces between pearls, they would look. Oh, can you imagine the valuation of something like that as well?
I know. That'd be so high end. It's a really traditional combination as well. Look, he's here now. I'm scared to open my mouth.
Michael, if you could help us out, that'd be great.
Escort him out of the building.
Yeah, escort him out of the building. I feel like you and I are playing tennis with this fly. Sorry, Deb, you were saying. You were referring.
Really, it's a really traditional combination with the pearls and the. He likes me. With the pearls and the ruby, it's classic, isn't it? And royalty as well. Over the centuries have used pearls and ruby together.
They are stunning. That colour as well is just textbook, isn't it? It really is. 45 carats. 45 carats, 3x2 to 5x2 millimetres in size. And that is an 18 centimetre strand that you have there. Put it with your emeralds, put it with the multi-gem strand that we had earlier on this morning. It will look stunning. Rubies with emeralds, with sapphires, with your diamonds. XEUD71 is your code for this one at £49.95. That is an incredible, incredible price tag. But do you know what? For every single one of you that has already checked out, we are about to put money back in your pocket. £29. Was that a £20 price drop? Oh my gosh. That is in £20 back in your pocket today for this ruby. That is incredible. Amber, that's an interesting combination.
Ooh, actually, yeah. We've had some really some of the deeper amber colours, haven't we, recently?
Yeah, I would like to see that actually. That would look gorgeous.
That would look nice.
£29.95. Get it home. 30-day money back guarantee. It's yours. £2.95 on your postage and packaging. 1 P&P from midnight last night until midnight tonight. I would absolutely go for it. All in Lancashire is. Collecting in Greater London, Margaret in Merseyside, Danielle in Lanarkshire, Karen's got hers, Leslie in Lanarkshire's got her. There's a Lanarkshire party today. We've got Karen in Lancashire, Leslie in Lancashire, and, oh no, Danielle's in Lanarkshire. Ah, that wasn't me. That was me. XEUD71. Do you know what? I'm going to count out how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to go with approximately 60. Yeah? Anything else is a bonus. Gorgeous. Can I give you all of the Amazonite?
Oh!
This Amazonite. Look. Oh. Do you know, I probably have this gemstone, me personally, once a month.
Yeah.
Don't get to see it very often at all. The gorgeous delicate, it's serenity you've got here, isn't it? Real serene hues. Bit like your jadeite, bit more vibrant than your jadeite.
With the blue lace.
With the blue lace agate. Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's nice.
Maybe some pink in there as well. Maybe some
Yeah,
rose
maybe the
quartz
rose
in there
quartz.
as well. Oh. That is angel delight, isn't it? Look at that. Do you know what? You've got 1,210 carats of beautiful Amazonite on this. 1,210 carats. That is a 4-figure carat weight that we are dealing with there. I mean, the maths, we're dealing with 4 figures, I can't even go there. $24.95, lowest ever price in the history of this Amazonite strand. £14.95. They're 15 by 14 to 25 by 17 millimetres in size. I'm going to count. I'm going to count out how many there are on this strand. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32-ish. What would you do with these, Deb? I mean, that statement rings, every single one of them.
Yeah, maybe make a ring, but do you know, for some reason, they're just making me feel really greedy. And really greedy, and I just want a big bracelet.
On the cornflakes again.
Yeah, big bracelet with some pearls, and maybe the pearls from this kit would work with the silver. That'd look gorgeous, and a necklace to go with them.
Do you know what? I love Amazonite as well with their copper.
Yes,
combination. What a combo!
Works really well.
Now I do have a rose gold chain for you here. Is this solid rose gold? Oh, it's rose gold plated. I was going to say, do you know what? The weight of this is phenomenal. Wow, if it had been solid rose gold, my goodness me, we'd have been looking at high double figures, I would imagine, at least. Now, I'm just going to take this tag off so I can show you. Do you know what? Yes, that would be great. Mr. Bruges. Yeah, just so I can show you the extender chain and the clasp. Brilliant. Glad you did it that way and not
did
the
it
other way.
handle first? Yeah, I didn't throw them. Pointy end. That wouldn't be good.
Right, here we go. Now the weight of this is just phenomenal. It really is. Oh, it's so fluid. That's the great thing about weighty chains as well, is the fluidity of them and how beautifully they sit on the neckline. That's what you want in your designs. Now, going back to what I was saying earlier on about, and this is, you know, it is my opinion, but also, you know, when it comes to wearability, this is something to really think about, because gold is obviously more expensive than 925 sterling silver, but gold is also a very soft, precious metal. So, you know, for me personally, when it comes to gold versus silver, there's no contest, because I want the luster that I'm going to get from 925, but also I want that durability. Now, what you have here is like an absolute dream come true for gold lovers, because not only do you have the look of solid rose gold, you've got the durability of 925 there as well. This is, I'm going to hold this up, it's just the weight of this is phenomenal. What is the weight of this, Rob? It feels really weighty. 3.5 grams in a chain is a lot. It really is. How pretty is that? Do you know, I would wear this by itself. I'd wear it by itself with nothing, I was going to say with nothing else. I'd wear it by itself. I mean, pendant-wise is what I mean. 0800 644 655, £9.95. 3.5 grams of solid 95 sterling silver that has been beautifully plated in your rose gold, which happens to be one of the most on-trend colours for this season, doesn't it? Rose gold. Yeah. It is everywhere. 16 inches in length you've got there, 2-inch extender chain, finished to perfection. That is so high-end. Well done. Ready for a Kerry, don't laugh at me. Ready for a showstopper? many do we have? It's not enough. 90 is all we have. Now, this is probably the one auction that I am most excited about today because I've never, ever seen them before. This is the one thing that this morning before we came on air that we were all really, really excited about. I've just never, ever seen anything quite like it before. All of our components are fantastic here at JewelleryMaker, all of them. You know, they all serve a fantastic purpose. These are so versatile. And they're also 925 sterling silver as well. Look at the size of the drill hole on those as well. Really, really substantial. What you have is your lobster claw fastening there, and you've got cord ends on these as well. Approximately 1.5 millimeters in size, your cord ends there. And you've got your lobster claw fastening, which is 11 by 2 millimeters in size. Now, looking at these this morning, I was like, isn't this fantastic? You know, considering how on trend kind of friendship bracelets, wish bracelets, shambhala bracelets, that kind of thing is at the moment, you know. Lots of you do your kind of macrame, kumihimo. But when it comes to kind of just simple designs using threads or wire or chain or a leather cord, you know, you could pop anything in there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And all it requires is a little bit of glue, drying time, and that's it. That's it, job done, isn't it?
Yeah. And it will look so professional because these findings look really professional and finished.
Yeah.
They're
They're just
perfect.
so high end, you
Yeah,
know?
they are.
And that's another thing that's great about the 925 is it does add value to pieces, but it's the look and the finish of it, you know. With 925, you've got a significant weight there. You can see, the more and more you work with 925 sterling silver, just by looking at it, you can see that is solid 925 sterling silver. You've got that wearability, that durability, that security. You know, it's probably one of the most, if not the most important thing. You want to be wearing something that you know is not going to snag. If it gets caught on something, it's not going to, you know, it's not going to break. These are so secure. And they're just such a simple but very delicate, effective finish.
Yeah. Well, they can turn a macrame or a fine kumihimo braided bracelet. They can turn it from sort of hippie to a really elegant piece.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, imagine one of those just with chain and the, you know, the kind of Celtic connector that we had earlier on. So, you know, just simple, you know. Kind of less is more. You could, if you wanted to. There is no reason why you couldn't separate those components. So if you wanted to use your cord ends separately and your lobster claw fastening separately, might be that you just want to add those cord ends onto some, you know, gemstones, onto some headpins and have them in earrings.
Earrings here, but if you popped some fine silver chain on a little tiny bit of wire and glued it in, you'd get some absolutely gorgeous tassels, silver tassels.
They
absolutely
would look
perfect.
Beautiful. Do you know what, already I've got people buying 2s and 3s well over. In fact, we're coming to 3/4 of the stock. That has already gone, and we haven't even brought the price tag in. Stella Inbox says, OMG, I have wanted sterling silver cord ends for ages. You need these for all the high-end gems JM do now. Just bought 3. Thanks.
That's really sensible.
Do you know, that is so sensible. So you've bought 3 packs. That's 30 pieces. Stella, as you say, you know, solid sterling silver cord ends. Never seen them before.
I've seen them, but it was probably about 4 years ago.
Wow. So I'm guessing that more than 90 of you have been waiting for quite a while for these. I would be checking them out as soon as you possibly can. OBCZ08, £17.95 for you today. Incredible price tag. Well done if you've already managed to check them out. And well done multi-buyers as well, because you've saved yourself a huge amount. £1.79 a pot there. The gram weight that you've got is 7.5 grams collectively across they're just finish your pieces off so professionally.
They do.
To such a high standard as well.
And if you were to try and make them, they would actually take you ages to make because of the finishing.
Yeah.
Filing and, you know, you'd solder it, file it and polish.
Yeah.
It'd take you ages.
And you've got a working mechanism there as well, you know, in your lobster claw fastening. Yeah. That is all 925 sterling silver. This is what I like, you know, if, not saying I'm lazy, because I'm not, but, you know, sometimes, you know, you do want that quick turnaround, don't you? Yeah. If you don't have all the time in the world to be making clasps and connections and stuff like that, this is perfect for me. Little bit of glue, minimal amount of time. Yeah. And you've got probably one of the highest finishes that you could wish for, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
They are stunning. Do you know what? We've got just a few left now. OBCZ08 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. If you are on the phone lines, there is an automated message when you come through. You can listen to that if you want to, more than welcome to, but I would just be pushing that number 1 button, getting straight through to the call centre and confirming. They will sell out. They will sell out at £17.95. You've got an absolute steal there. As Stella said, you've been waiting for these for ages. I'm sure there's lots and lots of you that have been waiting for your 925 cord ends. I've never seen them before. And you've got a pack of 10 there. I mean, if you're using them as is intended, that's 10 pieces of jewellery. You've got £1.79 each, adding value, security, and also, you know, making you look professional.
What I like about these is the fact that the actual cord end is so long as well. So it's you know, really good quality.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty of space for gluing in the cord or the chain or whatever. And you know that it's going to be secure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you know, Ollie just said, Director Ollie, if you did separate these pieces out into you know, the 3 components each, that would be 30 components you'd have at 60 pence each for 925 sterling silver. And that's forgetting the jump rings that you've got on there as well. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
Just ridiculous. 0800 644 655. I've got to congratulate most of the webbers because you're on it today. You're not hanging around, you are checking out straight away. I only have 15 opportunities available and that is it. Last 15 chances. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to get them home, have a closer look. Feel the weight of them. You know, see how they're going to work with your designs. If you came in for the kit earlier on and you got the Eslon, they're perfect for that as well.
They are absolutely perfect, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I've got some more of you there on the telephone line. Sherry in Greater London, collecting County Durham. Angela, Hilma, Dawn, well done to you. I can't believe how many multi-buyers there are on this one. Candy Floss. Deal of the day, we're asking you if you could rename rose quartz. What would you call it? Satin blush. Are we going the blush theme again? Satin blush. We've had Angel Delight. We've had Angel Breath. Divine Rosa, Aphrodite's Blush was another one. Do make sure you include your customer number because without that we can't enter you into the competition. So really important. We will announce the winner in the 12 o'clock hour as well. Now coming up after the break, I do have your deal of the day, those rose quartz. You've got to get your hands on those. And I've got so many more treats, so don't go anywhere and I'll be back with you in just a few minutes' time.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
This deal of the day today is by far one of my favourites, by far. Not only is rose quartz such a stunning gemstone, it is all about the work that has gone into bringing you this strand. It's one of those designs, if you like, already. We've done all of the work for you. It's one of those that could require very little work with your jewellery making that will give you such impact when you finish that piece. It really, really will. Now, rose quartz has always been one of my favourites because, not just because of the colour, the serene hues, the real delicate hues that you've got there as well. But rose quartz has that diaphanity that just allows light to travel through very, very slowly. So it creates this beautiful, ethereal inner glow from within. And I love that in gemstones. You know, you get it with your chalcedony, you get it with your rose quartz, you get it with lots of other gemstones as well. The work that has gone into these is phenomenal. You know, we've seen kind of rose carved gemstones before. These are just phenomenal. We've all been kind of studying these over the course of the morning, and having a really, really good look at the carving. You know, the depth of the carving, the depth of the gemstone that you've got here. I mean, imagine how long that has taken our lapidress to do. That is not something I could do. I mean, I'd attempt to do it, and the results, I don't think it would look like a flower at all. I really, really don't. Now, can you imagine, when you think about our lapidress, that they have to be the most highly trained, skilled lapidress? We won't just let anybody on our gemstones. If you can imagine, you know, one wrong move in that carving, start again.
Yeah.
And, you know, we can't be doing that. We cannot be wasting gemstones. So, you know, the lapidress that we have are some of the most skilled, highly trained in the world. And the proof is in the pudding here. It really, really is. That detail, that work is phenomenal. Now, there is, not far from where I live, like a country park, if you like, and there's a shop that has just opened there, and they have a lot of carved gemstones. So when you start with a gemstone anyway, you know, you've got to take into consideration the fact that that's a genuine gemstone anyway. So you know you're looking at something that could potentially be a considered purchase, because you're looking at, you know, semi-precious gemstone. But then anything that's carved, you know, if you look on the internet, if you look in crystal shops or anywhere like that, when it comes to gemstones that have been carved, the prices are through the roof. You know, if you want something ornamental or in jewellery, because, you know, and you've got to take into consideration that time, the time that has gone into that work, the skill that's involved in doing something like that as well. It is phenomenal. I mean, if you say that every one of these has taken, I mean, I'm going to go with an hour. And I think I'm being quite conservative there, because this isn't a quick job. You know, no, even the most trained lapidress in the world is not going to hurry that job. No. You know, it is an art form, and it is something that you would spend time doing to make sure that you get it absolutely bang on first time. So, you know, if we say they've taken an hour each, and there's 15 on this strand, that's a lot. That's in just one strand. So an hour each, 15 hours.
Yeah. It's like 3 strands in a week, and that's if they're quicker than an hour.
Gosh, I mean, that is 15 hours. So the average working week, 37.5 hours. Yeah.
Two and a half strands.
A week.
A week.
I wouldn't have the patience.
No.
It's not something that I could do. But when you love it, can you imagine how amazing that would feel?
Yeah, it'd be really satisfying.
It is essentially, it is like an artist, you know, and having that, you know, starting out with your rough, and then having the most beautiful finish, you know. How incredible would that be? What an achievement that would be. There are, for me, straight away, it's bridal. You know, it's just, you've got that delicate pink hue, beautiful, you know, design with these as well. They would be perfect for so many things. You've got 15 rings on this strand if you want to. How proud does that sit as well? Beautiful. We have a fantastic quantity for you today. We're going to give you a great opportunity to get your deal of the day, and my goodness me, will it be fantastic. A few examples of what you could be doing there with your particular strand. You are guaranteed to get 15 pieces. 100 carats is what you are going to have in your strand. And you know what? If you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. Rings, earrings, charms. You could even have these in a bouquet, couldn't you? You know, just put them on somewhere and have it as kind of like a gemstone spray in a bouquet if you wanted to. You could rosary link that, have a beautiful kind of daisy chain necklace or bracelet if you wanted to. Festival season, headbands would look great.
The white wire
head,
from this kit would work really nicely with it, actually.
That would
Keeping
look
it really
pretty.
gentle.
Yeah,
and
really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
You could just take one of those, couldn't you? Wire wrap it onto a bobby pin.
Yep.
And have that in the hair. It would look gorgeous. 15 pieces. We're guessing approximately 15 hours of work, which I think is on the conservative side that's gone into this strand. 100 carats of your rose quartz that is completely natural. I mean, surely something like this should be high double figures. All of that work as well. This is something we forget too often, I think, at JewelleryMaker, is the work that goes into strands.
Yeah.
You know, we look at a strand, we talk about the carat weight, we talk about the gemstone, you know, where it's coming from. The mine, I mean, start with the mining process, you know, not just the work that's gone into this, the carving of the gemstone, but the mining process. You know, this is a gemstone that Mother Nature has produced. This is a gemstone that has come out of the ground, that has been mined for, you know, there's hours.
Yeah.
Just in the mining process.
When you do stop and think about it, it's your brain in a way can't comprehend the amount of work that's involved. And then, you know, we have the luxury of being able to use it in our pieces, and it's fantastic to have that.
Do you know what? On the back of that, actually, I don't think any of our prices here at JewelleryMaker justify what we bring you. Any of them. When you take all of those processes into consideration, I just don't know. I just don't know what we do and how we do it. I would be checking these out now. I would be getting involved. I would be getting these home and popping them into my designs. Do you know what? They're beautiful. They're so feminine. They're going to go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. If you've got amethyst, which you probably have, it's one of the most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. How fabulous will they look with your amethyst, your purples? How fantastic are they going to look with your pearls? How fantastic will they look with your aquamarines, your jadeite, Ethiopian opal? You could put anything and everything with these, couldn't you?
You can. And for me, the fact that the colour is so perfect throughout the entire gemstone and throughout the entire strand, I think is such a bonus, because if you are doing your bridal pieces or you are doing commissions, then you can guarantee, if someone's seen a sample, you can guarantee that it's going to be the same when you make it for them.
Definitely. Just take a look, just take a
They're
close
phenomenal.
look at that gemstone and how it's been carved.
Yeah.
I mean, goodness me, each individual gemstone is so sizable anyway, and then just that, it's mind-blowing. It's absolutely mind-blowing.
But do you know, I think the fact that these rose quartz have been carved says a lot about the quality of the gemstone to start with.
Absolutely.
Because you wouldn't bother, would you, if it wasn't?
Well, no, you're not going to
quality.
take, you know, an average gemstone,
No.
are you? And put hours of work into that. You're not going to do it. You're going to pick the cream of the crop. You're going to take the best examples of that gemstone and then put all your time into that. So again, that's, you know, it's something else. You know, you've got to think outside the box when it comes to strands like this. There's just so much involved in this. There really, really is. That drill hole's fantastic as well, the way they've been drilled. You know, you could set that into a ring quite easily. It allows you to attach your wire there as well. But you know, these the petals on the carved leaves, no, the petals on the carved petals. Great anchor point for wire as well, you know, if you want to do something a little bit different with these. One of our budding beaders, Anne, our lovely Anne, a few examples of what you could be doing. With your strand. Now, I'm guessing that Anne has used the entire strand, and this is how many pieces of jewellery. I love the ring. Do you know, I think for me, you know, I am a 925 girl, a silver girl, but I think with certain gemstones, you tend to go for particular colours, don't you?
Yeah.
And with rose quartz, it's got to be rose gold or copper. It just complements it. So, I mean, how feminine does that look? How designer does that look as well?
It does, yeah. And that's because of where the drill hole is on that gemstone. You get that designer look, that gorgeous bail.
How proud that sits on the finger. So, you know, let's talk, you know, prices here, because if it was a designer, a huge jewellery designer that had made this piece, obviously there's, you know, all those factors would have been taken into consideration: the mining process, the cutting process, the carving process, the polishing process, all of those things. I think it's fair to say, for something like this with a big designer name next to it, if you're talking precious metal, you'd be looking at 3 figures. Yeah, easily. And isn't that just so unique and so beautiful? Isn't that the kind of design that you're going to get lots of compliments? Oh, yeah. If I was selling this, and now I don't have a craft stall, you know, I don't sell jewellery. However, I like to think that my research, you know, when I've been at home, on the high street, when I've gone to different places around the country, from the advice of guest designers, from the texts that you send in, you know, all of those, I like to think that I've got quite a good idea of kind of what pieces could fetch, you know. If I was selling this piece of jewellery in plate, as this is here, do you know what? I'd have to go with an absolute minimum of £20. Absolute minimum, depending on where I'm selling. Yeah. Because again, let's not forget the work that's gone into that gemstone there. You know, this ring, it's not going to take long to make. And I know that a lot of our guest designers will say, you know, if you've got a ring that kind of takes you 3-5 minutes, that's a kind of £5 ring. It's all about the gemstones here. All about the gemstones. That would have to be a minimum of £20 for me, I think. Yeah.
You should charge what the market bears, and because of the quality of the rose quartz. I just saw your face and I thought, yeah, there must be a price.
That is not the price tag that was discussed. Good point. Well, she said, when do I ever do the price tag that was discussed? But everything that I've just said, £9.95 is ridiculous. That is not even £1 a gemstone. Not even £1 per gemstone. Hours and hours and hours of work. Oh my goodness me. Phenomenal. There are absolutely tons and tons and tons of you. I've got people buying 3s. I've got people buying 4s. Collecting Hertforda's just got 5 of these. Congratulations to you. Lucy in Somerset's got 2, Karen in the West Midlands has got 2, Sue in Hampshire's got 2, Angie in Somerset's got 2. Send us a text, let me know what you're going to do with yours. 60777, start message with the word James Studio. Any weddings coming up, bridal commissions? Are you literally just going to, I mean, school fairs as well, school fates, you know. Little girls are going to absolutely love these in hair clips, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
But you know, that price tag now, that's kind of like not even £1 each. You could just make yourself this ring for kind of everyday wear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know, I've just had a horrible thought. This ring wouldn't have even cost £1 to make. Isn't that silly?
That's really very silly.
It is really, really silly. Wedding fairs, you know, you could make 15 rings, even if you wanted to pass on your deals. Even if you wanted to pass on that deals and sell one of those rings at £10. I would multi-buy. Yeah. And I'd have my money back on one ring. That's ridiculous. 0800 644 655, £10 a ring, that's £150 in that strand for you. I wouldn't sell for less than 20 because of the work that's gone into the gemstone, but it's entirely up to you. £300 in that strand for me, de Bruges.
Yep. Yeah.
Just
very
beautiful. Nice. They are gorgeous. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it now. They are flying out, but we've got a great quantity for you this morning. 0800 644 655. Webbers. I tell you, I've never seen Webbers move so quickly as they have this morning. Honestly, they are like boom on it. Massive, massive. Well done. My favourite part of the morning show. It's time for your Wall of Fame entries. The Wall of Fame is just such a great competition, I think, because everybody at home is making jewellery anyway. That's why you're watching us here at JewelleryMaker. So, you know, if you're making these pieces anyway, you may as well send your pictures in and let us know what you're making. And if you do send your pictures in to the right email address, they will be entered into the Wall of Fame. Now, this takes place every Wednesday. It's drawn every Wednesday. And you could win £100 credited to your account if you're the winner, and £50 if you're the runner-up, all for sending us the pictures of the jewellery that you've made anyway. Now, you just need to send those entries in to studio@jewellerymaker.com and put your name and your customer number on there as well. Now this one is from Sue, and Sue's just up the road in Lichfield. She says, morning all at JM, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. My cousin, who is a Buddhist, had a blessed lapis lazuli stone, which she asked me to make into a simple wire wrap pendant. I used sterling silver 1mm wire to wrap it and added a sterling silver chain. That is beautiful.
It is.
Love that design, gorgeous. Well done, and good luck to you, Sue.
Number 83 is from Gail Wright, who says, hi all, this is a necklace I've just made for a friend's birthday. All its components are from JM. Good luck to one and all. Kiss.
That's pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
Really likes that one. Good luck. This one is from Tanya in Essex. This wire work is ridiculous. How good is this? It's phenomenal. Tanya says, hi everybody at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The pendant is made from silver copper coated wire and rose quartz. All purchased from JewelleryMaker. Your show continues as always to help me improve my skills. Thank you for your guidance and bringing such amazing products to air. Tanya in Essex, good luck with that one. Stunning.
Number 84, the message is really short and sweet. Here is my WOF entry, all items from JM, lots of love, from Richard Townsend.
Ooh, like that one. I love those. I love wire wrap cabochons like that. Have a look at this one. This is number 80. This is pretty. And this is from Kim in Essex. She says, dear JM, I made a bracelet using Amazonite rondelles and silver-plated beads from Kim in Essex. That's gorgeous, Kim. Really beautiful design. Good luck.
More wire work here. Number 85 is from Cheryl in Grimsby. My Wall of Fame this week is a bangle I made for myself. It's made with warm champagne gold wire, which I'm loving, and I've added a few coated pyrite to the ends. Good luck to all in the draw. Isn't it gorgeous?
Love that. They're really, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? I wouldn't be giving it away either.
No.
This is from Carol. Ooh. This one's from Carol. Necklace, freshwater pearls, peridots and sterling silver, all from JewelleryMaker, and that's from Carol. Doesn't say where Carol's from, but good luck with that, Carol. Really pretty. Love that on the abalone shell as well.
Look at this colour combination. Number 86 is from Betty, who's not sure if I've done this right, but photo attached of one of my recent makes. Looks like you've done it right. Black jet stone chips with silver starburst and red rondelle spacer beads, bracelet and earring set from Betty Lace Creations, Lisa Britton.
Like that.
Sorry.
That's a beautiful set, isn't it?
It
Gorgeous.
Is. Lovely.
Oh, you like this one, Deb? This is from Stephanie. Ooh. And she says, hi JM team, this was my first attempt on making this necklace. Deb Rudge's designer CD inspired me to give it a try, and it took me about a week. It has a blue and green agate cabochon with rainbow quartz rounds and two beautiful labradorite pear shapes hanging from the bottom. I love learning new designs. Good luck to everyone. Hope it's a win.
I met somebody who won the competition last Friday.
Did you?
Yeah, I met her, and she said it was fab, actually spending the money. Well done, doing that in a week is good going. Number 87. Hi JM, I was so pleased to catch a show last week where you were offering the sterling silver findings pack with featherweight head pins. I recently bought a lovely strand of rubies and have used them to make these earrings and pendant set. Hope you like it. Best wishes from Annette.
Oh, I love those. They're really, really pretty.
Really nice.
Gorgeous. Good luck to all of you. Keep your entries coming in, studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Keep your eyes peeled because you may be seeing your design on screen. Thanks for that, Deb. Lots more deals coming up for you. We've got about another hour and a half with you. On the morning show. I think Laura is on the mid-show today. Laura, and who's the guest designer today? We'll have a look. We'll have a look and we'll find out. So lots more coming up for you. Oh. Oh, this is dreamy. How pretty is this? Brand new. Yes, we've been in the brand new 925 cupboard this morning, we have. Have a look.
Oh.
How gorgeous. Oh, Deb, I'm looking at this and thinking bridal.
Yeah, I'm looking at that and thinking the connector that we had this morning and put that on the bottom, you know, the topaz.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
That would look gorgeous. This is, straight away for me, I'm just thinking bride, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? Beautiful pendant. And as, I mean, guest designer Sheila will tell you, she does lots of bridal fairs and things like that, that when you're looking at bridal designs, you can be looking at a much higher price tag than you would normally find. Entirely up to you though. Pearls are a timeless classic, aren't they? Timeless classic. Whatever your age, they look beautiful. Whatever your age, you can pull them off and wear them beautifully, whether it be as a casual look or as a nighttime look. That is just such a beautiful design. Now, your pendant and your gemstone come separately. So all you need to do, somebody's popped this on for me already. All you need to do when you get this home is pop a little bit of glue either on the post or into the pearl. If you've got your high price cement, that's a great one because you've got your precision applicator on there. Little bit of glue and pop your perfect 7mm round pearl onto the post and allow it some drying time. And that is all you need to do. Again, something that's going to give you a very, very quick turnaround, and that looks so professional, that finish. I mean, look at the lustre on the pearl as well. You've got perfect 7mm round pearl there. Oh. Accented with topaz. Can you see them sparkling? The clarity of those topaz is just incredible as well. Now, topaz for me, I always say, is a great diamond alternative. Now, you know, for many of us, if we wanted diamonds with this kind of clarity, you'd be paying an absolute fortune. You know, you're looking, the clarity in this topaz is kind of on par with that of a VSI graded diamond. So, you know, you're talking exceptional clarity, you know, clean to the naked eye. That clarity, exceptional. You've got diamond-like sparkle and diamond-like luster. Alongside your pearl there, that looks absolutely beautiful. Just pop that onto a 925 sterling silver chain. You are going to have the most delicate, beautiful, stylish, you know, a really, really classy look there at a very, very affordable price. So I'm just going to hold that up so you can see what that might look like at the neckline. And that's the great thing as well, because this isn't already on a chain, you can choose, you know, the length of the chain. If you've maybe got one of our 3-metre reels already at home, might be that you prefer 16-inch lengths, it might prefer that you prefer a long drop in your chain, so you want a longer drop on that. £12.95. Could you get a 7mm perfectly round, completely natural pearl anywhere at that price tag? Never mind your 925 sterling silver, never mind the topaz that you've got there either. AYPK10 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon, JewelleryMaker.com. Get checking out as soon as you can. I mean, gift ideas, Deb. If somebody bought me this, I would think they'd spent near £100.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, definitely. Because there's a lot of silver there.
Yeah.
And the quality of it, again, with that pearl, is just brilliant.
It's the work.
You'd be so pleased, wouldn't you, if you did get that?
I love that.
Yeah.
So look at the luster from your pearl as well. It's about quality. You know, going back to what we were saying earlier on about quality of our gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. You've got luster, perfect roundness. You've got the colour there as well. Brand new. That is gorgeous.
Ooh, wouldn't it be nice to have it on a pearl necklace with that at the front, and then so maybe 3 strands and one of those box clasps that we had earlier.
Now you're just showing off, Deb. Imagine having a design like that. How lavish would that be?
I know. It'd be nice.
Me. Oh.
Ooh.
First kit that we had this morning.
Yeah.
These. Wow. They are really, really substantial. 115 carats of your amethyst graduated faceted prisms you've got here. Oh my gosh. Zambian as well. Icing on the cake right there for you. 17 by 9 to 23 by 13 millimeters in size. So you could kind of recreate the kind of pendants that we were looking at this morning in the first kit if you wanted to. If you've got any of your 925 sterling silver wire or any of your plated wire, it might be that you kind of want to try and encase one of those into a pendant design, wrap your wire around that, embellish it somehow. Would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be really nice. Actually, if you wire wrapped it and then had maybe swirls coming down onto the top pyramid on all 4 sides.
That would look nice, wouldn't
nice.
it? Yeah, very, very pretty. I like that idea, Deb. That would look gorgeous. Now you have 5 individual gemstones. Obviously, some of those are much bigger than others, so you've got much bigger carat weights in some than others. But collectively, you've got 115 carats there, which is absolutely massive. $14.95. Last week, I think it was, I told you that not far from where I live, a crystal shop had opened in the local town. And they've got, you know, like they call them pendulums, don't they? Literally just one on some leather cord like this. And it was £12, £13. And I thought, oh, actually, that's quite good. And then I stopped and I thought, but you know what? It's not a JewelleryMaker price, is it? No, it's not a JewelleryMaker price. Off I popped. £9.95. That is less than £2 each, and look at the size of them. And you've got Zambian amethyst, cream of the crop. Our director Ollie, she said, you know, it's so affordable. I just have it as like a key ring, you know, a charm, back charm. Just how I roll. You know, genuine gemstone key rings, our Ollie. WT, are you 48 is your code list. What's your go-to colour, Deb, as far as wire and finders is concerned with amethyst?
Ooh, I think yellow gold just looks...
It looks really
it's traditional, really high end, and it just makes it look really rich and luxurious. I'm thinking the 3 ones in the centre would wrap really nicely into almost like I don't know what it would be called, but because of the points, you can wrap them really nicely into a little pendant and then have 2 earrings to match.
Lots of R's and O's, definitely,
but
absolutely.
Gold.
It's just perfect, isn't it? And also, amethyst is the birthstone for February, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you've got to have some amethyst in your stash as well. These are huge at £9.95. Less than £2 each. You've got an absolute steal there. Right, I do have another gold box. What's in that box?
What
Guess
is in
how.
the box?
Oh, I haven't seen this gemstone this year. I haven't seen it this. I've got to get one of these. I've got to get one of these. Collectors, just check out. Don't hang around. Black Star Diopside. How rare is this gemstone? My goodness me. Oh, I've got to get this. Got to get it. Have a look. Now, any gemstone that has a phenomena such as colour change, such as chatoyancy, such as an asterism, is very, very highly collectible. This particular gemstone has that fantastic asterism. Now, I'm just going to get the torch because you know how studio lights sometimes wash out play of colour? With star dioxide, you need one direct source of light, i.e. the sun. In the studio,
don't look at the lights.
I know, I can't see now.
Yeah.
There's a good 8 to 10 lights up there. So unfortunately, they're not very helpful. Now, if I can get this at the right angle, do you know what? The best ever light for these used to be the torches on your phones. You know, your fruity phones. It used to be the, I don't know if it's going to work with this particular torch. It's just, right. Does anybody have one of those fruity phones? Oh, do you know what? I'm looking down at it, Ollie. It's so frustrating. It's there. I can see it. Can you see it?
I could see it as well.
Because when I'm looking down, it's perfect. It's a perfect 4-prong star that you've got on this gemstone. Do you have a fruity phone, Deb? Is that why you was on the move?
I was thinking I might have, but I don't know if I've got it in here.
Ah, right. Oh, Kerry's just popped out. You're an absolute star. Kerry's back with her fruity phone. Thanks, Kerry.
Cool.
Yeah, bye, Mum.
Yeah.
Right, let's try this one. It always used to be the best for getting this out. I really want to get... There we go, you see? Look at that 4-prong star. Textbook, perfect, right in the centre there. And outside, in natural daylight, it looks even better. And that's still with the studio lights, because I can't shadow out all of them. And I've got one direct source of light, i.e. the torch. Oh, just look, it's magical. That is completely natural. Now, sometimes with star dioxide, you can get a 6-prong star, but the 4-prong star is far, far rarer. And you've got a 3-carat solitaire. Do you know what? Collectors, hot on their heels, I've not seen this kind of carat weight in black star dioxide in less than high double figures before now. That is just phenomenal. £17.95. You've got your 3-carat gemstone, collector's gemstone, 925 sterling silver bracelet chain. All you need to do is open up those claws, drop your star dioxide in, close those claws, secure, a lot securer than mine, and your job is done. That's it. £9.95. Put me down for 3. £9.95 is ridiculous. Now, I'm just going to measure that. Your chain is approximately 7 inches with an inch extender chain on there as well, so 7 to 8 inches in length. Do you know what I would do? I'm definitely multi-buying. I'm getting 3 of these. Star dioxide at that price is ridiculous, especially with an asterism that strong as well. Set one into your bracelet, but do you know what? You could use the other 2, couldn't you? Make a pair of earrings, you could make a pendant, you could make a ring, you could use your bracelet mount for something else if you wanted to. That is phenomenal. Well done if you've managed to get that. 3, I'll have Rob 3. Right. Now here's a versatile gemstone. And I've just found a really pretty ring, so I'm just going to put it on. I don't know if we're doing it, but I'm going to put it on anyway. Have a look at this clear quartz. Now, I'm always saying black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones are gemstone essentials in your stash, because there isn't anything that wouldn't work with either of those colours, nothing at all. Great thing about clear gemstones as well is you can use your coloured gemstones, your coloured wires, your coloured elastics, anything like that, and it will showcase that colour for you. If you use your clear elastic, your coloured elastic, and pop it through there, that clear gemstone magnifies the colour. It makes designs really, really fun.
It does, doesn't it? I've used, you know, the rainbow satin cord that we had, where it changes colour along the length of the thread.
Yeah.
I made a necklace that was simple, just stringing and knotting in between.
Yeah.
And you've got different colours along each of the stones in the necklace.
That was amazing.
It was really cool the way it worked.
Really, really pretty. But also, you've got a gemstone that has such lightness, it gives you such brightness as well, doesn't it? You know, it allows all of that light to be absorbed into the gemstone, give you the most fantastic brilliance, the most fantastic lustre. If you like sparkle in your gemstones, go for those lighter tones. The facets on there is ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's got to be, what, 100 facets on each of those gemstones? Easily. That is bonkers. Introductory deal, 10mm round. Do you know, if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker, this would be a great place to start. It really, really would. 250 carats of clear quartz. So whatever you buy here on in will work perfectly with this. JD P040. We've got over 100, and do you know what? Every single one of these will sell out at £5.95 for you today. That is phenomenal. Stretchy bracelets. You could just put one of those, couldn't you, and say a black agate design. You're just going to get that wow of a brilliance and lustre.
Just the sparkle in the centre.
Yeah. You could just use one of those in any design and it really will give you that impact. I always think, Deb, I don't know about you, but for me, sparkling gemstones always makes me think a gemstone is more expensive. Yeah. If I see sparkle, I think, oh, that looks expensive. Yeah. You know?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I always do. I think this is really, really high end. Loads of you multi-buying, which you can, please feel free to do so. If you want to come in, you want to get 2, you want to get 3, you want to get 10 of these. If you want to spend your entire budget for today on this particular strand, you can. And we don't limit you to how many you come in and purchase per customer. And you've only got 1 postage and packaging to pay as well, just £2.95 standard here in the UK. Even premium is only £4.95. Yes, please. I did put this ring on, but obviously because it's a ring mount and a pearl separately, and the pearl's not been glued, the pearl fell off. No, I've got a ring and a pearl. Oh, how?
Oh, wow.
How? You know that brand on the high street? I have seen designs almost identical to this. Oh my gosh, how beautiful is this design? Oh, I love this, Deb.
No wonder you saw it and put it on.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, Perkov lad job. Try on the jewellery. 7mm, perfectly round pearl you have there. We'll go with the pendant that we had, you see?
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then look at your gemstones in there as well. Hang on, can I just have a closer look? Sorry, Gary. Yeah, they are. Do you know what? They are individual solitaires in there of your white topaz that are claw prong set. They look stunning. You've got sparkle from your topaz. You've got incredible lustre from your pearl there. And that roping design. In fact, Rob, if you go onto that Famous Charm brand website, have a look at some rings and see what you can find price-wise. And you know what? The best thing about this, one size fits all. It's adjustable. I love that. You know when someone comes over to your craft store and they might say, well, I'd buy that for so-and-so, but I'm not sure of their ring size. I know they love the ring, but I'm not sure of their size. It doesn't matter. You can push that together. It is 925, so it's going to take, you know, a good push because it's quite a strong metal. Or you can open that out a little bit to adjust that to size. Again, all you need to do, a little bit of glue on the post in the pearl, pop your pearl on, a little bit of drying time. And look at that. How gorgeous is that design? I love it. I absolutely love it.
Perfect for Christmas.
I can't hear you, Rob. Sorry, love. Rob's vanished down a hole. Oh. There he is. There he is. Deb, you said perfect for
Christmas. I know. Because it's like a little snowflake and a little snowball. Isn't it beautiful? I absolutely love that.
Oh, I love it too. I love that too. Have you managed to have a look on that Famous Charm brand website yet? Have you seen anything similar? Have you looked at the prices? Gosh, you could be paying. I think you'd be paying. Just a guess. I think you'd be paying around £70–80 region for something like that. Oh yeah. XDPK01 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Quite possibly one of my favourite rings that we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. Absolutely love this. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web. How much silver's in this one, Rob? 2.8 grams. A lot of silver. Right. I've got a really fancy connector. Really, really fancy connector. Deb, you're going to love this. This is very Deb Rudge, this.
Oh, that's
Isn't that
nice.
gorgeous? Very vintage. 3.5 grams. That is some serious grammage for you right there. This perfect for the vintage weekend that we've got coming up as well. That is stunning. Your oxidised vintage connector there. 2 loops on the end. Look at the work that's gone into this design.
That's so thick, isn't it?
It really is. That's a massive, massive gram weight that you've got there, you know, for a connector. You've got your 925 sterling silver stamp on the back there as well. It did sell out in June. We've got it back for you. Back. Love it. Simple bit of chain, either side, necklace or a bracelet. That will look absolutely stunning. You could have that in a pendant and hang your gemstones off the bottom there if you wanted to as well. Create like a tassel design, tassel design. Thing is, for things like this for me, Deb, because there's so much work gone into it anyway, I just want to do very little to it, you know?
I think you can go either way, can't you? You can really do a massively embellished piece, and then this fits in perfectly with it as a connector.
Yeah.
Or you can just put 1 drop of maybe the ruby or one of the drops from that mixed emerald sapphire strand that we had. And because you've got all of the work and interest in there, and the quality of the gemstone, it just looks phenomenal. And, you know, you don't have to tell anybody that you haven't actually made it and done all the work yourself. But it would take you hours and hours and hours.
£12.95. Silver prices have been on the up of late, actually. We were given a heads up about a month or so ago when our buying team went out to India. Our prices seem to be going down though. £7.95.
Why?
Rob?
I'd be multi-buying that, making earrings and a pendant.
Just honouring the launch price.
Wow.
Honouring the launch, that'll be why it sold out. That'll be why it sold out.
I'd be buying
That is the great thing, isn't it? You know, we don't put our prices up, you know, even though it's sold out, still honouring that price tag for you. Brilliant at just £7.95. Add it to your order today. 30-day money back guarantee. That looks, I'm seeing a butterfly now.
That does look like a butterfly there,
Yeah, I love this. £7.95. Well done if you've managed to check this out. Get a couple as well. You could have the entire suite, couldn't you? You could have the earrings, the pendant, bracelet.
Yeah.
Hey, now that's showing off. Ollie just said, just buy loads and make a whole bracelet with them. Connect them all together.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Can you imagine? Yes, Rob. Connecting those all together.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that on a you know, at a Victorian fair or something like that?
Yeah, it'd be a showstopper piece, wouldn't it? It'd be like the real draw to pull people in.
Oh, yes. So let's say, I'm going to go with probably 6, maybe 7,
No, because
possibly.
you'd need a clasp. So, and you'd need little jump rings to connect them, so that would all take up extra space. I think
I'm at 5 or 6.
5.
Yeah. Let's go 5 then. £7.95 each. What was the gram weight on this, Rob?
3.
So you'd be talking over 15 grams of 925 sterling silver. I mean, just saying. But the
That's
price tag of something like
£150
that.
bracelet without blinking, isn't it?
Yeah. I might have to get some of these. John in Essex has got 3. Eileen in Flintshire. Muriel in Wiltshire, you've got 2. Pat in Essex, you've got 2. Carol in Powys has got 2. Alison in Wiltshire's got 2. Susan in Sussex has got 3. Evangeline in Hertfordshire's got 2. Amy in Surrey's got 2. Do you know what? I'm going to be greedy with this one. I'm going to get 5 or 6 and I'm going to make that bracelet.
Yeah.
That is what I'm going to do.
That would be amazing.
It's the weight of it, isn't it? Just stunning. Well done. If you've managed to get that one. Right. Thank you, Becky. Oh. Whenever I pick like kind of things like this with detailing, things kind of come to my mind. It might be a film, it might be a book, you know, lots of different things. I don't know what this one is making me think of. I don't know if it's I don't even watch Game of Thrones, but for some reason I want to say Game of Thrones. Have a look at this one. Another connector for you. Ooh. What am I seeing a mermaid there?
Unicorn.
Oh, you're seeing a unicorn.
Bit unicorn. Yeah.
I'm seeing a bit of a mermaid there, I think. Waves of hair and the tail. Or Rob says a flower. Yeah. 925 sterling silver. You've got another oxidised vintage connector here. 22 by 14 millimetres in size, with your loops at approximately 3 millimetres in size. That's all of our connectors. There's so much silver in them. The silver weight is phenomenal. And I think that's the first thing you'll probably notice when you get this home. You take it out of the bag and just the weight of it alone, you know, that's a sign of quality that you've got there. 925 solid sterling silver. You've got your 925 stamp on the back there as well. Luster-tastic, really, really beautiful. Again, going back to what I was saying earlier on, with these kind of designs, you don't need to add anything to them if you don't want to. You know, it can give you a quick turnaround because of the gram weight of silver that you've got there as well. If you are selling your jewellery, brilliant. And the prices we do here at JewelleryMaker, they are trade prices. That's what you are getting. I just don't know anybody else that does anything quite like what we do. Time to get the trumpet out. PK58 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £12.95 would be the price tag on the web today. Because you're tuning in live, we are bringing you a discount price. 0800 644 655. Ridiculous, I tell you. Didn't we just chop that price in half? 50% off, sale, bank holiday. That's incredible, isn't it? Just ridiculous. I would be multi-buying, would you, Deb?
Yeah, definitely. And I think these would look fantastic as almost like a dropper on a second connector.
Ooh.
So maybe for earrings or a pendant, like we were saying before, and just take off the loop on the bottom. Has it got? Yeah. Take off the loop on the bottom, because that's just such a beautiful drop shape.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's kind of the design of it, doesn't it? Lends itself beautifully to something like that. Pop that on a pendant. You know, it's $6.95. Have the earrings, have the pendant. You have one of those in a bracelet design as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right.
I'm loving these. All this sterling silver. I'm loving it.
Tell you, you can join us on the bus if you like, the Bruges, on the fun bus, the 925 sterling silver bus. Ding ding. I love this. Do you know what, this is probably my favourite nugget shape that we have. It reminds me of, you know, that when you get those photographs of the pebbles on the beach that people stack up. It always reminds me of those, you know. Yeah. They are gorgeous. It's that texture that you have with moonstone that I love. It's almost like a silky like texture. The light plays with the gemstone beautifully. It gives you almost like an agilurescence, if you like, that glittery like appearance, that gorgeous adventurescence. Agilurescence is the shimmer that you see across the surface of the gemstone there. The colour of these as well, it's a really, really warming hue. I think with gold, it just looks absolutely top notch. It really, really does. They are 9x2 to 13x5 millimetres in size. That is a long strand that you've got there. There's 300 carats of your peach moonstone, also multicoloured moonstone. That you've got there as well. Definitely got some of the greys in there. You've definitely got some of the whites in there as well. I'm just going to measure this for you, actually. Give it a measure. 40 centimetres, approximately. If you've been watching all morning since 8 o'clock when we were live, do you know what? If you've been, maybe you've been watching, seeing lots and lots of deals and thinking, oh, I just want to open up my order, don't know when to open. Do it! £4.95, you know, less than a fiver to open up your order today, and you can continue shopping with us right through until midnight tonight and only pay one postage and packaging all day long, regardless of how many pieces you've bought. NDPO79 is your code for this one. I'm going to count out 20 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 100. Yeah, 100 there, I reckon, easily. $4.95, add it to your order, open up your order. Fantastic. Now, I do have an S hook here, S clasp, 925, of course. Have a look. Topaz. Oh, sparkly topaz. See, this is when it really, really shows off, and you can see how this would make such a great diamond.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, isn't that just so sparkly? Ollie's just said, you know what, if you close that up, you've got an infinity pendant there.
Yep.
Put a chain on either side. Job done. Love it. Great idea. It's such a fancy clasp, isn't it? Really, really fancy. It's things like this that I think is always great to have on your craft store to offer your customers as, you know, kind of range that you have. I mean, how nice would that be to kind of get your little storage box out with all your fancy clasps in and say, right, which clasp would you like me to put on this design for you? Take your pick.
Make it really personal.
These ones have got gemstones in, these ones haven't, this one's got amethyst, this one's got topaz. Yeah, really, really personal, bespoke, if you like.
Yeah.
You've got 95 sterling silver? Yeah. S-hook, 18 by 7 millimetres in size, and you've got 6 points of your topaz in there as well. We're going to honour the lowest ever price tag for you on this one as well. XG PK20, £6.95. Remember, wherever you're using silver in your designs, that will add some value for you, gemstones or no gemstones. 0800 644 655. In the next hour, we will be announcing the winners of the competition, by the way. What we've asked is if you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? So we've had loads and loads of entries. You can send your ideas, your names in to 60777. Start your message with the word James Studio. Make sure you include your customer number. Without your customer number, we cannot enter you into the competition because we don't know where to send the jewellery. The prize, some of De Bruges' jewellery, yeah, De Bruges original. Love it. We've had some fantastic suggestions. Which one? Cherubite.
Oh, that's quite nice.
Yeah, I like that one. Cherubite. I think the French one is still my favourite. Amour. Something amour. Gemstone of love, it meant, or something. Yeah, we've had lots of angels. We've had lots of
blushing.
Blushing. Blossom. Rosy mist.
Blossom.
Rosy mist, like that. It's quite mystical. Yeah, like that one as well. What was yours, Deb? Did you?
Pink mist.
Pink mist.
I prefer rose mist.
Yeah, yeah. Me too. You're out, Deb. Or, you know, like our guest designer Jem texted in this morning, said rose quartz. Genius. She's won. Brilliant. Right, loads coming up for you after the break. Absolutely loads. Just after the break, I've got Ethiopian opal coming up for you. Absolutely stunning it is. We've got one more hour of you on the morning show, one more hour of crazy deals. That means I'll see you in just a few minutes.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Good afternoon, welcome back to JewelleryMaker this afternoon. Loads and loads of treats coming up for you, including this little beauty. Have a look at this. Ethiopian opal you've got here. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's just gorgeous. The colours from these opals are spectacular. I love this. We don't get graduated rounds very often, do we? Really, really beautiful. That's coming up for you very, very soon. Oh, now, of course. Sorry, Rob. Now, have a look at this. Now, in fact, do you know what? I'm gonna bring out the shadow hand. Just to show you the colour. Now, as I was saying before, studio lights quite often wash out play of colour in our opals, so sometimes you need a little helping hand known as the shadow hand to drown out some of those lights. You can really see some of those colours. Look at those greens and those reds and oranges coming through. They are gorgeous. This is a massive, massive strand. Really, really long. Have a look. Graduated. And a big, big carat weight you've got there as well. Oh yes, look at those greens. They are neon, absolutely neon. Now Ethiopian opal, completely natural. Can I just say, screen's not doing this justice. I'm looking down and seeing so many reds that you can't see on your screen right now. Trust me, Rob mentioned clearance. Clearance price tag on this for you today. Look at the carat weight, 35 carats. Oh my gosh, look at that colour. Greens, blues, oranges, reds, completely natural, like the northern lights from underground. That's what you've got here. 2 to 5 millimetres in size, that's a 41 centimetre strand. Graduated beautifully, aren't they? Stunning. Anne's necklace is gorgeous as well. Just an example of what you could be doing with your Ethiopian opal. I mean, you could get an entire suite out of this strand, couldn't you, Deb? There's so much in it.
Yeah, it is a really long strand. Maybe if you just pop a couple of spaces in there, silver or gold spaces, and extend it slightly as well.
Yeah,
yeah, you'd have enough for bracelet, earrings, your necklace,
absolutely,
and a ring.
It just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? That strand, that design is gorgeous, and I love that. Get this home. Screen not doing the colour justice at all. £59.95. Apparently that is where this price tag was set for you today. I said was. I said was. It's not. Apparently our manager's not in today. I didn't see anything, did you? Never ever been that low before. 50% off of that price tag for you. 35 carats, BHRU20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That is less than £1 a carat for Ethiopian opal. And just check out the quality of this opal that you've got here. The fact that they are graduated throughout that strand, that's taken a lot of time to graduate all of those gemstones. The size of the strand, quite possibly one of the longest strands I think I've seen at 41 centimetres as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. That is absolutely beautiful. That array of colours means that you can put this with absolutely anything and everything in your stash. Anything and everything. Your green gems, so you could put your peridot in there, you could put your citrines in there if you wanted to. You could put your garnets in there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
What would you do with yours, Deb? Just grab the whole suite, do you think?
Yeah, I think I probably would.
Yeah.
Because you've got the strand there and you know you've got all those matching gemstones, I probably would do a whole suite, yeah.
Yeah. But you know what, I'm going to count out 10 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 100? I think so. I think if we say 100, we might be being a bit conservative there as well. 30 pence per gemstone, approximately. Absolute steal of a deal you've got there. 0800 644 655 PHRU20 is your code for this one. I love that. Well done. Right, we're going to squeeze in as many pieces as we can for you. I'm going to do these. Rose quartz on the back of the competition today. I haven't seen any seed beads today yet. 8 carats of your rose quartz faceted rounds, 2 millimetres in size. They are beautiful. Check out how pink these are as well. They're absolutely stunning. Now your seed beads, fantastic for adding attention to detail in designs. Perhaps if you're a wire worker and you've got the 100 metres of 0.25 wire earlier on, you know, just weaving those through some of the perhaps fancy connectors that we've had, or anything like that. You know, if you've got the bird cages that we've had in the past, look beautiful as embellishments on those. That's the great thing about gemstones of this size. You can create that attention to detail. And I think wherever you see attention to detail in designs, it makes you want to pick them up. You know, and I think that's the great thing about having that in your designs, is that people will come over to your craft store and pick up that piece of jewellery or ask to have a closer look, won't they?
Yeah. Well, you want to get in there and just see what it's all about, don't you then?
Definitely.
And to get the faceting on these is a real bonus, because they've got such sparkle then.
They have. Also, I just don't know how they do it on a gemstone this small. I just have no idea. You're getting so many on this strand as well. Lots and lots of sparkle you've got there. 2 millimeters in size, and I'm going to give that a measure for you. Let's have a little look see. Approximately 40 centimeters. That's a lot there. So you're looking at approximately 200 gemstones on that strand. £5.95. Incredible. I actually really like them just like this. You know, simple bracelets, a little bit of threading material on there. Looks really, really beautiful. Very, very feminine. You could use your deal of the day in there as well, couldn't you? You could pop one of your rose quartz carved roses in there. Looks stunning. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out on the web and on the telephone lines as soon as you possibly can. If you've got any of your microfaceted black spinel or your microfaceted topaz, stunning. Right, let's bring you. Oh, ethereal. Look at these. This makes me think of Midsummer's Night's
Dream.
Yes. Thank you. That'll be the one. Have a look at these. I love graduated strands. You know, you don't have to do anything to them. Beautiful. Oh yeah, marquees. Look at the quality of these. Very, very high end. 64 carats of your rainbow moonstone graduated marquees, 10 by 5 to 15 by 8 millimeters in size, and that is an 18 centimeter strand that you have there. They are beautiful. I'm thinking in bridal hair pieces again. So, you know, if you've got any winter weddings,
just one in the front of a tiara.
Wow, that would look gorgeous. Phenomenal. I'm looking down. Loads of blues. Looking on screen, not much there. All about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that adulorescence that you've got there. £14.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. £9.90. Do you know what? This should be at £24.95 all day, every day, shouldn't it? Really, really should. They're marquee shape. That's a very, very wasteful cut that you've got there in your marquee shape as well. Really difficult to achieve. You've got high quality moonstone. You've got a colour that's going to go with absolutely anything and everything in your stash as well. We'll work with the rose quartz that we just had.
With the
Ethiopian opal. Yes.
Just one of those on the front, or use those around the front of it with the Ethiopian opal as spacers. How mad is that? That's just nuts.
It's quite lavish, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful UX. YY81. They are last of stock, by the way. You will have to check out as soon as you can. Flower designs, you know, vine designs as well, whether it be with bracelets or, you know, kind of hair combs or tiara designs. They will look stunning. That price is phenomenal for you today. Moonstone is one of those gemstones that I always think looks fantastic with labradorite. They're like soulmates. Adulorescence teamed up with your labradorescence is just mind-blowing, isn't it?
Or your moonstone with the multicolour strand that we had earlier.
Yeah. Oh,
that would work, wouldn't it?
Oh. Right. Let's actually, talking about labradorite, let's do these faceted rondelles for you. Not rondelles, sorry, faceted rounds for you. Have a look at these. Oh. Electric blues. I love this size of gemstone, just in a stretchy bracelet. I think it works really, really well. Wow, look at those. Boo-boo! 150 carats of your labradorite you've got here, faceted 8 millimetre rounds. Oh, nice, stunning. You've got lustre, you've got labradorescence, you've got such incredible quality. I think what I would do with these, stretchy bracelets, yes. In fact, talking of moonstone, I had a couple of weeks ago some peach moonstone, and I think team those up together. You could alternate them in a design, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or just like our guest designer Fleur Hastings does, she's always got 2 stretchy bracelets on when she comes here. She's just got a couple of jump rings in between some of them. So if you want to attach any charms, you can, no problem at all. But also those jump rings, they're going to throw in that little bit of lustre for you as well. Lot of blue. When you think about labradorite, 7 times out of 10, I'd say they are plain rounds, aren't they? They're not very often faceted.
Yep.
It's nice to see them faceted because you've got your Labrador essence, you've also got your lustre there as well. At £11.95, AVGP69 is your code for this one. Uh-oh. How much would you sell a simple stretchy for, Deb? Just one.
Ooh, do you know, I haven't got a clue, really. I never make stretchy bracelets because I think that's putting a lot of gemstones in one bracelet.
It is, isn't it?
So I would normally put a few at the front or rosary link and then look at £10 a bracelet.
Oh, wow.
So
you'd normally go a little bit more sparing.
Yeah.
Do you know, it's $6.95. I think it's fair to say, if you made a pair of earrings, you're bound to get your money back, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655.
Rose quartz as the little micro-faceted, or the little faceted 2mm, weren't they?
Yeah.
As spaces in there would look beautiful.
Oh yeah, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? I'm going to count out how many
The pink and the
you've got
grey
here.
would look really
2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
stylish.
12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 49! 49 gemstones, loads of you there. If you've not got labradorite in your stash yet, do it now. Get it now at £6.95. The quality is phenomenal. Approximately 14 pence per gemstone we're looking at there. Ruth in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Elizabeth in South Yorkshire's got 2. Tanya, well done. Mary, Marion, Julie, Christine, Maureen, Collector, Sally. Loads of you, well done. I'm going to have to do the pink opal.
Oh, that's nice.
Gorgeous. Isn't this just beautiful? Really, really soft, serene hues you've got there. I love the shape of these as well.
Yeah.
This shape, Deb, is quite different, isn't it?
It is.
And it can be quite contemporary. What do you tend to do with this kind of shape?
I think if you use these, and if you've got crimp tubes, and put one crimp tube in between each gemstone, it spaces it out, it lets the light get to the gemstone, and it makes the most beautiful effect, because it's like you've got almost like a chain of metal running through the centre of the gemstone, or using them with your head pins and using them flat on and wire wrapping them onto a frame or wires works really nicely, because again you're increasing the surface area.
Yeah, of course, because so the sideways set onto the strands. We've absolutely packed that strand full of gemstones. And as Deb said, if you open them out and kind of use them flat side on as well, you can make them go such a long, long way. I love them like that. Final few chances, £14.95. We're going to drop that price like it's hot. 0800 644 655 with your blue opal, with your angelite. £8.95 you this afternoon. I think it's quite a beachy look as well, these.
Yeah, it can be, yeah.
It's the shape.
It'll work amazingly with the pearls as well, any of the pearls that we do.
Definitely.
Because it is beachy. So if maybe it's a beach wedding or something, it'd be
like
perfect,
those kind of
wouldn't
weddings,
it?
Deb.
Yeah.
100 carats of your shaded pink opal. 4 to 6 million. How rude, Kerry. Kerry just says you don't care about the wedding, you just heard the word beach.
Beach. She knows you so well.
Oh. You see, when you see the gold box, that's it. Everyone's like a rabbit in the headlights.
There's more than one strand hiding in there.
See, when you see these gold boxes, you pretty much know that you're guaranteed to get gemstone quality gemstones. Oh my gosh. Wow. Minute silence, maybe. Wow. Just look at the quality of these. My goodness me. To say that these are gemstone quality, I think is an understatement. That's some of the most exceptional clarity you will ever see on our gemstones here at JewelleryMaker. Each one of those is just crystal clear. Those garnets, oh my gosh, just stunning. Do you know those garnets? From where I'm looking down, I mean, you can see it on screen. So look at the inner glow that you've got there. Beautiful, beautiful. Deep, rich, sumptuous reds you've got from your garnet. And then you've got this fiery inner glow, like burning embers within there. Do you know, the size of these, they are absolutely huge, those garnets. They really, really are. You've got 30 carats of your Mozambique garnet there. 30 carats, completely natural. You have 30 carats of sky blue topaz, crystal clear waters. Oh, they're just gorgeous. And your peridot, 30 carats, completely natural there as well. Every single gemstone here has the most exceptional clarity, beautiful, beautiful colour. Rob just said in my ear, this sold out once upon a time at this price. I am not surprised. Doesn't that work out to like £13 per strand? Do you know, I'm going to count out how many garnets you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 garnets on that strand. If this strand was $29.95 by itself, I wouldn't think twice about checking out. The topaz strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. At $29.95, I wouldn't think twice about checking out for this particular strand. Your peridot strand, let's count that one. There's loads on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 individual gemstones. At $29.95, I would not think twice about checking out. What would you do with yours, Deb? Apart from look at them for a very long time.
Look at them for ages,
and stroke them as well.
Bring them out, let the sun play with them.
Yeah.
I would make flowers out of the topaz and the garnet.
Ooh.
And use the peridot for leaves in little tiny flower baskets.
Yeah.
Because I think, so make, you know the 0.25 wire we had earlier on?
Yeah.
Make a basket weave, a little tiny basket, and then just have these flowers and leaves.
Wow.
Because they're the perfect size.
I mean, really, quality. You know, you've got a lot of Mother Nature's hues here, haven't you? Yeah. You've got your green, you've got your blue, and you've got that gorgeous red, which can be very, very floral. I've got to say, for me, it's all about the garnet in this bundle. That real deep, rich tone that you've got there, and that inner glow is exceptional. So, so high end. Quite a few of you on the phone lines at the moment. Make sure you're pressing your number 1 button and getting through to the call centre as soon as you can. Judith in Surrey, Christine in Rutland, Deborah in Middlesex, Leslie, Anne in Worcestershire, Christine in Carmarthenshire, Marion, Joanne in Derbyshire, Karen in Pembrokeshire, Colette in Northamptonshire, Sandra, Elizabeth, Anne, you've just joined me, Yvonne, congratulations, Rebecca, you've just joined me as well, well done to you. 0800 644 655, I'd get my certificate of authenticity with those as well.
Do you know, I'm a bit slow this morning. I've only just realised that's only £10 a strand.
Yeah. Come on, Deb, step away from the cornflakes.
Wake up!
It's lunchtime now.
Honestly.
Oh, I think she's thinking about cornflakes. That's what it is. Right, I'm going to do these. I really like these. Yes. Crochet filigrees for you. Do you know what? These remind me of a spirograph. Who had a spirograph?
Yeah, I loved that.
And me, I absolutely loved
one of my favourite things.
Fabulous. It's just all those, like that work, that filigree work is fantastic, isn't it? Really, really intricate, really beautiful. A lot of detail there without having to add anything at all. You've got your brass oval crochet pattern filigree, 38 by 34 millimetres in size. I mean, at this moment in time, everything's quite boho chic, isn't it, as far as trend is concerned? I'm thinking these with perhaps a tassel on the end, some kind of tassel design as earrings. They'd be a very big, bold design, but they would look incredible.
Or on a long chain. as a pendant.
Yeah, you could do that as well. Just one of those long drop in a chain. Beautiful. Are these plated, Rob? Doesn't sound the graphicals, but they certainly look like it. Nah, they look gold plated to me.
No, you can get a really nice polish on brass.
Well, there you go then. I'm obviously not polishing mine enough for
No, you're not.
They just say high polished. I haven't got any brass. 0800 644 655 ED PK 57. There's a real weight to these as well, I tell you.
Yeah.
£6.95 for you.
Almost 13 grams.
Yeah. That's a massive amount, isn't it?
It
And
is.
you know the chain that you had earlier on in the kit?
Yeah.
Just one of these on that chain.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. £6.95. That's less than £3.50 per component for you. Top up your stash today, no extra cost on your postage and packaging. All you need to do is dial that telephone number at the bottom of your screen. It is free, completely free. We've had some queues this morning, but you know what? A couple of seconds and it doesn't cost you a penny. Win-win. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. ED, PK, missed the end bit there. 57. Right, 925 sterling silver. Click.
Oh. Box cat.
Click. Oh, I'm just going to give this a little white. 925 sterling silver. You know how we had that box clasp earlier on and I said it was my favourite?
Yeah, with the topaz.
I think this one is now. Just because of the versatility of this one. A huge, round shape, brilliant cut white topaz.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Diamond Like. Oh. Look at the silver, everything about this. This is so high end. Now, I can't remember, but it was not so long back. I had one of these, very, very similar, actually. Very, very similar. This one's brand new, never been seen before. And I have to say, out of all the clasps that I've had, I think it was the most popular. And I think it is down to the versatility again. A, you've got a clear gemstone there that will work with absolutely anything and everything. B, it is gemstone quality. C, diamond-like. Now, we are looking at a huge solitaire. Absolutely huge solitaire in the centre. That looks to me that could easily be a carat. 65 points. It looks more than 65 points to me.
Yeah, it
65 points in a single solitaire. Now, going back to what I was saying earlier on about comparing this to a diamond. We can't on price, obviously, because, you know, a 65-point diamond of this kind of clarity, and bearing in mind that with topaz, we're looking at a type 1 gemstone, which is more or less eye clean. You're looking at a topaz that is on par with that of a VSI graded diamond, which is clear to the naked eye, basically. To get this clarity in a diamond of this size, thousands and thousands of pounds is what you would be paying. You've got the look of a diamond because you've got the clarity, you've got the brilliance, and you've got that incredible luster and sparkle there. This, for me, is one of those class. How I said earlier on, having a selection of them to kind of get them out and say to the customer, well, look, I've got all of these different clasps here, perhaps different shapes because one of them was a rectangular shape. This one's a round one. This being a clear gemstone, you've got a gemstone that is very much diamond-like here. It's going to work fantastically, in a pearl necklace. Can you imagine a multi-stranded pearl necklace with this at the back? Imagine the valuation of something like that.
That's a classic heirloom piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a piece you're going to pass on in the family.
Oh, without a doubt. And grammage here, we're talking over 4 grams. Over 4 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. With a gemstone of this quality and that size, and a gram weight like that, this should be considered. And it passes the click test as well. £12.95, not your price tag. 0800 644 655, £7.95. PK26. Brand new today. There are absolutely tons of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web, and multi-buying. That's exactly what I would be doing. Think about every gemstone that you've got in your stash right now. Amethyst, citrine, peridot, pearls, diamonds, tanzanite, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, Ethiopian opal, your pink opals. I could be here all day, wouldn't I, if I listed up all the gemstones. Basically, this will go with anything and everything in your stash right now, and at £7.95 to finish off that piece to a really professional standard. Wow. 80% of you multi-buying on the phone lines and on the web right now. Massive, massive well done. I would have to too. I think it's one of those that I think is great to offer to your customer as kind of you know, an optional extra, but for the design that you're making for yourself.
Yes. Yeah, every day.
Oh yes. Every day, all day.
Yep.
Carnelian.
Ooh.
Producer Rob has just referred to these as beasts. And they are indeed. They are on fire. Goodness me. Wow. That is like... that colour is so overwhelming, isn't it?
It is.
London Fashion Week takes place in just a few weeks' time. February this year and September of last year at London Fashion Week, these colours featured heavily on the catwalk. But you know what? So did this gemstone. Carnelian and Tiger's Eye were two gemstones at London Fashion Week that I saw absolutely tons of, and I guarantee you will see it again this autumn London Fashion Week. This is perfect, I think, going forward. You know, I love, as you all know, heat and summer and sunshine. However, my favourite season is autumn. The colours in autumn are just fantastic. Absolutely love autumn. And that's what I think of when I see carnelian. You know, I think of those leaves turning those gorgeous oranges and bright red hues. You know, this colour is really, really uplifting. You've got 245 carats of your carnelian, graduated elongated drops there, 12 to 20 millimetres in size. That's a 14 centimetre strand that you have there. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones. £29.95. This kind of colour, phenomenal. But you know what? We're going to take a few pounds off there for you. 0800 644 655. Do you know, that's not a few pounds. That's like £10. That's like 33%. Ridiculous, I tell you. If you are a follower of fashion, I know this is going to be a big hit again this year. Get this one into your stash. It's one of those eye-catching colours. You walk into a room and somebody's wearing carnelian of this colour.
Oh, your eyes straight away.
Oh yeah, you're going to see it. You're really going to see. Imagine this with something like green onyx.
Ah, nice. It looked gorgeous with that ruby we had earlier. The ruby strand, a really deep colour.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Are you 57? What would you do with your particular strand, Deb? Would you separate it out?
I probably would, because they are so massive as individual pendants. I probably would separate it out and then have it as a focal point. But I'd be tempted to use some of the smaller ones, which aren't that small, on the ends to make into... so I'd use 5 of them to make into a big brooch.
Ooh.
Big flower brooch, maybe with a pearl centre or a little cluster. Maybe a cluster of the Ethiopian opal or a cluster of the rose quartz sea beads or something like that.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You mentioning opal. This... not too dissimilar in colour.
Oh, that would
from
work.
Your fire opal. You can see how this gemstone gets its name, can't you? Look at those opals go. Burning embers from within those gemstones. Oh, sunsets. Think of the best sunset you've ever seen. I bet some of those colours featured in it. Burning oranges, burning reds, beautiful golden hues you've got in there. Natural fire opal you have here all the way from Mexico. Wow. do you know what? When I think of Mexico, this is kind of, if I had to guess the colour of a gemstone, a natural gemstone that would come out of Mexico, it would probably be this colour, you know? Beautiful. Oh, don't start, Kerry. She's going to Hawaii in like 2 weeks. She's like, yeah, I really want to go to Mexico. I'm sure you will at some point. Yeah, probably. No, but I'd really like to go to Mexico. It's on my bucket list. Yeah, I'll come with you, Kerry. 35 carats of your fire opal you've got here. For me, Rob just said, what colour would you put that? I've got to go gold. Silver is my preference always, but with certain gemstones, it's got to be gold with this, I think, just for that warmth that it brings to the design.
Yellow gold or rose gold.
Yeah.
Either or.
Yeah, because your coppers with this,
Yeah,
you know, your rose gold would look stunning, wouldn't it? What I love about this particular strand is the variety of hues that you're getting. You know, you're not just getting your darker orange hues or your reds with this, or your yellows or your whites. You're getting a selection of all of those. So you could really mix that up if you wanted to. If you want to get the strand home and separate those colours out, you could do that by all means. Or just leave it. I just love that mixture of colour, that blending of colour. I mean, you could get them on and really graduate them, couldn't you, throughout the strand if you wanted to.
I think that would work really nicely, and yeah, almost like a tie-dye, dip dye type effect.
That would look stunning. You've got collector's gemstone here and a massive, massive carat weight, 35 carats. We're already down to £24 and 95 pence. Not even a pound a carat. Not even a pound a carat. ZERU 94. $14.95. Do you know what? In all honesty, I wouldn't even expect a nugget strand of fire opal to be at $14.95. There is no way faceted rondelles should be anywhere near there. I'm thinking of an entire suite with this, Deb. I'm thinking of channel settings, some of those into perhaps, you know, a sterling silver ring, channel setting them into that, just a small section in a delicate bracelet.
Yeah, rosary linking again would work fantastically well. The small sections of chain in between. Yeah, beautiful strand. And it's one of those strands where when you take them off the strand, there's so much more than you imagine on there.
Yeah, it is quite deceiving, isn't it? Sometimes when you look at strands, you know, you might think, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But then, as Deb says, when you take it out and you break it down into those gemstones, you can really see how much you're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Yeah. I think we could probably go with 80 to 100. 80 to 100 gemstones on there.
But if you had to guess, if you'd asked how many on there, you probably wouldn't have guessed that many.
You wouldn't, would you? You wouldn't. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to do this clasp. This reminds me of the, what's the ring called? You know, the traditional Irish ring? Cladder ring, that's it. A cladder ring, yeah. Have a look at this. It's quite regal as well, this is. Very beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? 925 sterling silver toggle clasp you have here. Wouldn't this be the perfect clasp to finish off a commission? You know, like perhaps you've got a gent that's asked you to make a ruby piece for his wife's 40th wedding anniversary present, maybe.
Yeah.
Finishing off something like this, you know, that romantic gesture, that heart shape that you've got there, really, really beautiful. Now, with weighty pieces in particular, the toggle fastening is probably one of the most secure fastenings. Once you've got some weight behind that fastening, it's not going anywhere. It really, really isn't. The attention to detail, I mean, if you have a look at the T-bar on this, just look at the ends. You know, just the attention to detail, we've got it all covered in this design, haven't we? Your two-tone, the two-tone, I just couldn't get my words out. The two-tone heart toggle clasp. There we go. Got there in the end. I was going to say it again, or attempt to then. Forget it. 925 that has been plated in gold there as well. Now, your T-bar is approximately 21 by 7 millimetres in size, and your clasp is approximately 22 by 15 millimetres in size. When it comes to fastenings like this, that are as fancy as this, so individually, do you know what? What's that, sorry? Sorry, Rob, I just had the word pizza. Have a look at these. I would, Deb, use these as two separate components. So I would use the heart. Oh, pick that with my fingers. I was trying to do it with the tweezers.
You were mesmerised.
It's like you're having to wind me up this afternoon, isn't it? Come on, no. Yes. Ollie wants to get this for his nieces. Oh.
Do you know, when you were holding it up earlier, I was looking at it and it actually looks like a little princess.
Yeah.
The top of the clasp and then the heart is like a dress.
It does, doesn't
Can
it?
you see her?
Jump ring on there, pop that into a pendant,
yeah.
and then you could do that, because you remember the old T-bar necklaces?
Yes,
I used to have one of those. You could do that with that, but you could use that for gents' cufflinks
You could,
as well. So multi-bar, you know, get yourself a couple of these. You've essentially got two components there. That's how I would use them. Entirely up to you though. XQ PK 24 0800 644 655 should be £12 and 95 pence. For something this fancy.
Yeah.
£8 and 95 pence. That's
You'd never
unbelievable.
guess that price.
You wouldn't. I mean, pop
Not
that
in a
onto some
million
95 sterling silver showing that heart there. You're probably looking at a £40-50 necklace, aren't you?
Yeah, because it's a weighty piece and it's got lots of detailing.
Stunning.
And gold plating.
Every time I look at the top of that pendant, I'm seeing something different. So originally it reminded me of the Cladder ring. Now I'm seeing a lady.
Yeah, it's a little princess with a dress.
Yes, that's where you were going with the princess. I thought you was going with the princess because it was crown-like.
No.
Silly me. Handful.
Oh, they're nice.
Of your Madagascar rose quartz. Not much of this left at all. Look at the size of these. So for the pizza lady, that apparently is one of our customers that calls herself a pizza lady, we all got very excited then because she said, she texted in and said pizza is here. The entire crew are frantic thinking there's pizza in the building.
Uh-oh.
There's not. 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. 180 carats of your Madagascar. Oh! Rob just said she thinks she's an old friend of yours. That'll be Julie. Julie pizza. Julie once upon a time did send me some pizza. Yeah, to the studio. They love you, Julie. They're like, oh wow, did she? Oh, Julie, how are you? I've not seen Julie for ages. Did meet her at one of the balls actually. Oh, Julie, it's lovely to have your company. Pizza lady, get it now. I get it. 180 carats, 25 by 18 millimeters in size. Now these have been faceted beautifully. Beautifully. Look at the luster. Gorgeous, gorgeous luster. These make me think vintage, actually, Deb.
Yeah, because of the checkerboard faceting. Yeah.
That's a statement ring for me. That is, in fact, that is the perfect size ring for me. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's lovely. As a pendant, though, you could do a really nice frame in your wire, and if you've got flat wire, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, because they would frame it, almost like bezel set them, wouldn't it? Oh, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? CN, KY 82. I've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones there. That's your should-be price tag, £19 and 95 pence. I'm going to take it down. Oh, I mean, do I need to say this is the lowest ever price? I don't think I do. How about £1 per gemstone? £1. How much would you sell a ring like that for, Deb, if you'd done what you said you were going to do?
£7 or £8 minimum.
Goodness me, Deb, giving it away. I'd buy them all off you.
Yeah, because
you know, if you want to pass on your deals, that's absolutely fine.
I'm obviously feeling generous now.
Yeah. £6 and 95 pence. CNKY82. These are last of stock. Get them while you can. That price tag is ridiculous today. Add it to your order. That's not even an add it to your order price tag. That's a start your order. Open your basket. Wowzers. Right, another oxidised connector for you.
Oh,
honestly,
again, yeah.
That
as soon as you pick them up and you see the light hit the side of the connector, you can just see how thick that piece of metal is.
Huge. Absolutely colossal. Isn't that divine?
Oh,
really, really gorgeous. Reminding you of a shield, is it, Rob? Aborigine shield.
Yeah. It's got hearts in there as well.
Yeah, I like that. I love the design on this one. The work that's gone into this, again, incredible. 925 sterling silver oxidised vintage connector with your 2 loops there, approximately 30 by 15 millimetres in size. 3mm loops on the end there, so you can easily pop your jump rings through there and attach some chain. I think I'd have to go pendant with this one just because of the shape.
You know, recently we've had those bracelets with the space and the slider clasp.
Yeah.
These would be amazing on there.
That would be. Do you know what? I've not seen them in the flesh, but when I tuned in the other morning, and in fact, I think you were on. I can't remember who you was with.
Zena, no, Becky. Was
Becky.
it Becky?
It was Becky.
Yeah.
Yes, Becky had them all up her arm. I was like, oh, I want to go. Yeah, I saw them then, and they look amazing.
They are, yeah, they're incredible.
They look
and
stunning.
it would work
like
really well with these.
3.4 grams. Enough grammage you've got there to make a ring easily. £10 and 95 pence. Do you know what? Out of all the vintage connectors that we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker, this has been the most popular. XDPK30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £6 and 9. That'll be why. You know, you team 3.4 grams of 925 sterling silver up with a price tag like £6.95. It will be popular, you know. Well done if you've already managed to check this out. Loads of you multi-buying there as well. A huge, huge weather. And you could use it as a bezel as well because you're not with your resin.
Yeah, definitely you could.
It'd look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
It'd
be like a stained glass window.
Oh. That'd look
be really
so
nice.
So nice. And this is what I love is that at £6.95 you can kind of have a little bit of an experiment, can't you, as well? You know, it's not like it's, you know, costs an absolute fortune. It's £9.25 that's actually really affordable because I'm always saying with £9.25 I'm frightened to cut anything or I'm frightened to even crimp a £9.25 crimp tube just because it's £9.25 sterling silver. But with these prices, it just gives you that little bit of room to kind of experiment with what you've got.
Yeah, stops you being scared to try.
Yeah. I do.
What's in the box, Hannah?
What's in the box? Do you know what? I'm going to have to put this down so you can see the colour and the exquisite cut on this. Heart-shaped Swiss blue topaz. Ooh la la. Look at that. That is the kind of quality that you will see on the high street set into 18 karat gold. Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. The colour and the clarity you've got there is phenomenal. I'm always saying there's 2 gemstones for me on the high street. I can't believe the price tags of. One is aquamarine, the other is topaz. Topaz in any colour on the high street. I don't know what it is. It's just so expensive. This is a beautiful heart-shaped gemstone. Going back to what we were saying earlier on about cutting gemstones and lapidary, to achieve the heart cut is very, very difficult. If that cleavage is not smack bang in the centre of that gemstone, it's not a heart shape. So it is very, very difficult to achieve and to cut that shape in a gemstone. It has been done to absolute perfection. And that's a 1.35 carat solitaire that you've got there. You will also get your ring mount. You will also get your ring mount there, which is a size 7, which is your size N to O, the most popular size here in the UK. You can adjust this, you can, not adjust it, sorry, get it resized if you wanted to do so, no problem at all. If you take that to a jeweller's, you could get that upsize or downsize, no problem at all. So, all you need to do is take your gemstone, open those claws, drop your gemstone in, and secure those claws, and that is it. You have made yourself a Swiss Blue Topaz design. It's like a ring with a charm. I love that.
It is, yeah. So you've got the movement and the light.
I don't know, Rob, if you can just find, if you've got a spare minute, just see what we'd be paying for a carat Swiss Blue Topaz on the high street in silver. That is so, so pretty. 0800 644 655, £19 and 95 pence for you this afternoon. Incredible. Look at the brilliance. Look at the brilliance there. And that colour, phenomenal. USPK 13. Pardon? £80. Wow. High street price, Swiss Blue Topaz in sterling silver, £80. Phenomenal. Look at what we're doing today, £19 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. And we're not doing 19.95. Oh, I love that. Do you know, I love the fact that we beat ourselves. Yeah, because our prices on our web are brilliant when we're live. Forget those prices. £12 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Weber's, get checking out. Multi-buy. Do you know, I know that occasion at the end of the year might seem like a long way away, but somebody told me the other day that we have 4 paydays, and that scared me. 4 paydays.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, Kerry, come on, Scrooge. I am not a Christmas person, she just said. She likes her holidays. I mean, you can have a holiday at Christmas, Kerry, you know, combine the two. I don't have those. Can I do this? That's in the back. I'm not sure I've ever seen microfaceted amethyst. Have you, Deb? Is it just me?
I've seen it once in a kit, but nothing like those.
Oh, shaded amethyst. Shaded Zambian amethyst is what you have here. Microfacet. Oh. Look, that's what I tell you what, the sparkle you get from microfaceted gemstones. Yeah. You wouldn't always necessarily think that from a gemstone this small that you would get such impact. That for me is all I would do. Delicate bracelet, just like this on the wrist, 925 sterling silver charm. That is me done. Less is more. You've got 8 carats of your shaded amethyst, microfaceted rounds here, approximately 2 millimetres in size. Great with the microfaceted rose quartz that we had.
Yes.
0800 644 655, £17 and 95 pence. Not your price tag, is Zambian. Do you know what, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it properly. 0800 644 655, OKVX82 is your code for this one.
No.
Reaction cam. £9 and 95 pence. Absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal value. Attention to detail, floral designs, bridesmaids, tiaras, hair combs, just stunning. That price tag. I don't think I've ever seen amethyst microfaceted before. I mean, I may have, but if I have, it's not often.
We don't know.
I just don't remember at all. Well done to loads of you that have already checked out. And I've got multi-buyers here, there and everywhere on this strand. 29 centimetres in length. That would go such a long, long way. Fair to say we've got at least 100 gemstones there. Let's squeeze in one more. I've got these lapis drops. Oh, yes.
Ooh, I like these.
Final auction for you on the morning show. 3, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I've got to announce the winner as well, haven't we? It was guest designer gem, rose quartz. Well done. Lapis you've got here. Isn't this stunning? Do you know what? I love the colour that lapis brings us.
Yeah.
Not very often that we get to see natural lapis either. Quite often it's dyed. This is completely natural. Because of that, quantity is really, really low. This has been a popular strand in the past. 220 carats of your lapis you've got here. 20 by 11 to 36 by 11 millimetres in size. You've got 3, 6, 7, 8 individual gemstones. Each one of those for me is a pendant, Deb.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt about it.
Perfect with your colour scheme today as well.
Perfect.
Long drop in a pendant, wire wrap. Just one of those, just a little bit of wire around the edge. I think I'd have to go with gold as well with it being lapis. I think that looks stunning.
I'd have to make earrings as well though.
Yeah? Ooh,
yeah.
That'd look nice. How, should we go 10% off? No, 25% off. BARU, 39, £14 and 95 pence for you. That's for 8 individual gemstones there. That's not even £2 a gemstone. That's like, isn't that like about 25 carats per gemstone as well? Wow! Goodness me, phenomenal. I've got 8 on there. Ooh, yikes. Right, Stuart, I'm coming over. 27.5. Huge carat weight per gemstone.
Wow.
And not even £2 a gemstone. Phenomenal. So this morning, we did ask you to text in some alternative names for rose quartz. If you could rename rose quartz, what would you call it? We've had some fantastic entries. We really have. We've had so many. Harmony, Mother's Love. I like that one. A lot of blush. Yeah, loads of blush in there. Cherry Blossom was mine. Rose Quartz was guest designer Jem. Queen of Quartz. I like it. But our winner, selected at random. Oh, Moya in Glasgow. I have a niece called Moya. I've never heard of anyone else with that name before. Moya in Glasgow. What was Moya's name?
Moya.
Angel Blush. Angel Blush. How about that then? Congratulations, and we will be sending you some of Deb's jewellery, a selection of Deb's jewellery that she's made from the kits that she's had today. Lucky you. Love that. I know. I'm not going to get any of that. Deb, you're back Sunday, are you?
Sunday afternoon.
I believe you're on the mid-show on Sunday.
Yes.
Fantastic. We've got a vintage weekend this weekend. Loads and loads of treats. So I've seen just a few of the things. Let me just tell you, because Deb's kit on Sunday.
So excited.
When was the last time you saw 925 solid sterling silver wire? Hashtag just saying. I mean, it's been a while, hasn't it? So make sure you tune in on Sunday afternoon to see Deb's kits, because she's got a lot of 925 sterling silver. I know what I'll be doing on Sunday. Yeah. I know what I'll be buying on Sunday, if there's any left, that is, Loads coming up for you for the rest of the evening as well. Labradorite and pearls, I see. You get another chance to own your deal of the day as well. You've got some blue zircon coming up for you as well, and some brand new sterling silver as well. Lara will be with you next. Who have we got as our guest designer coming up? Oh, yes, it's June. It's our June. Our lovely June is up next, taking you through the late show with lots and lots of treats. Couple of treats. Oh, our Pam Gray. Did you say Karen? Did you say Pam or Karen? Oh, it sounded like Kerry was saying Karen.
Are you staring at cereal boxes
Rob
again?
was saying Pam. Oh, we don't have Pam Gray. It's Karen Gray. Brilliant. And they've got 925 sterling, so it's going to be a fantastic day here. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your day, have a great day. Have a safe day. I shall see you back here tomorrow on the mid-show at 1 o'clock. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your day, take care.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to